70 movie. It's 70. Yeah, I really see.
Wow. Look at that. Instrument you can play.
That's my voice. He plays keyboard.
Oh, look at that. Ryan is a rabbit. It's sounding short. It's a weird keyboard.
No one. Except Chuck. So,
Wait, what? Chuck was in the.
there's a guy named Chuck in the band on the left. The last no one leaves.
Jesus.
It's hard to get the setup for him because he's like a 60-year-old and he like dipped out because a gig he just took him for a gig. And I was like, you're 60. Like, no, he was not a pussy. Maybe his own, but like, no. He was not.
So you're the name specifically once you guys got together there one night. Or start this thing. No way.
Yeah, that was also like sign off. No, please.
It was too before.
Exactly, rock and explosive beat. And he said that it was like around Christmas time, and he's like, I'm too good for Christmas.
Oh my god, later than Army is Santa Claus.
Sorry, busy around Christmas time. Not gonna be here. 6
I'm actually born.
Have you thought about
Jesus Christ.
changing the name of your band to one left? Or how about one left?
Wow. You want to give us, would you be, is it too much to ask for, like, maybe one, like, chorus line from your, song? Yeah. I'm just asking.
I'll do women.
Sure.
Okay. I've been run down and I've been lied to, and I don't know why. I'm living like a fool. It's on my mind.
Maybe no one knows. It's like a girl that needs to get your pussy. City, then she got married. Ladies and gentlemen. She's comic. Redhead comic on Twitter. So if you follow Redhead comic, it's not Louis C.K. It's Maddie Stocks. You guys having fun out there? Live episode of my podcast. Uh-oh. This looks like a unique for each. Let me go ahead.
We met at a oh, that we met. Because I saw her on. This was my favorite person. next year. I don't want to. All right. Well, let's just jump right into it. What happened? Hi, before you signed up, after you signed up, or both. Did you ever really talk to anybody? It's not like the crowd. Cracking up, dude. You're thinking right now. Yeah, motherfucker, as I'm not being in this car. You're causing a waddle talk, man. Sure. Like, there are other cars, like, similar scenes going on, but it's fucking gone. Nobody has a gone. Your stuff is a water fight because you could get that shot. But you have actually yo, come on. You also have like racial slur, but and nothing made him for the year 2001. Driver. Great job. I've never seen more incapacity on this ship in my entire life. They definitely don't drug test for that. Good at working in a heavy machine. Like a natty stocks back up here to get her pussy, and you know what I mean? I feel like I'm sitting next to the person like just like it's a great invention, man. A forklift with a water minute where you can just smoke. Is that true? Put myself on the line here. I would say this, man. If you would have taken what you showing us way more about sex. You'll understand this better. You're saying it's we believe in the collective chemicals, the way we focus our energy. What does it say when you smoke the weed or the weed smokes you? Part of the power of the medicine and use it on stage. You just haven't gotten there yet. We can't teach you. Question: what part of 45 minutes outside Lincoln? What? Thank you. Still got it.
your life.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you do? Do you do? Ever do anything? You know, the whole group of people.
But I'm trying to stay away from
Yeah.
how much money you ever did. All not at all.
What? Yeah. So you got no mind. It's like an audience participation. Just understand. Super high right now. Things are going to be cold. And so that's how high he is. He kind of feels with it. Like it feels like it's something he'll never get out of.
I always
And
said
then yeah, so one thing I thought you listen to him in his eyes. But one thing I like all of us to do, we all know who we are. You're all part of the plan for a year. That we've been drawing them into for years. And one thing I'd like for someone to do just for a moment is in stay home in his direction and the knowledge of the universe. Would you just do that for 1 second? No. Okay, so I'm going to carry on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Sobering them up. At homes. All right, Angel. Something that you've always wanted to do. When did you get the idea to do this? 2 years ago. Yeah. And then 2 years later, you were finally putting. Wow. Look at that. That's God. That's God.
Big dick.
Yes.
All the years. Like,
Amen. You gotta you have to be destroyed to be assimilated. The beauty, death is required for, and this is an act of God's synchronicity. It just so happens you first got to do it. This is a miracle. You're living in a miracle. This is true. I've never done this. You just doing stand-up. I don't think you a meeting with an agent. Unfortunately, it's a nice agent. Really? No, just kidding. Oh my God, I just spoke about the book. Mean as possible. I don't really believe in putting out energy. Like, yeah, so you guys continue with this. Dropping. Okay, first. Alright. Dirty cougars up here. Jesus. Yeah, inside post head trauma job. See what the
I enjoyed you as a little boy in Stranger Things. Yeah. It's wearing a denim jacket every week.
I don't watch Stranger Things.
Okay with the
If you want anything in pop culture,
like a there the maintenance 14-year-old. Never takes one look at me and they're like, this is way love, right? One time I was on a date with a guy and he was like, I was like, oh yeah, what's that? And he was like, they're just really fun to throw around. And I was like, have you ever considered buying a ball? My body is a temple. Because the other I found 150 small Jews in my house. Yeah. Cheers. The Bay Area.
Oh, did you do comedy there for a little bit?
I'll start it here.
You started here. And we can, she's out. It's like a median girl doll.
I'm Jewish.
Andrea, if you know the couple years, meeting work.
I'm a nanny for a couple years, I guess.
Wow. It's right here.
They're 5 and 10.
Usually you look at the person talking, that's the words.
So a lot of these social cues.
You can really do anything you want. One time we had a guy in Dallas that was on the show that would turn around and listen to the question and face the audience and answer. It was pretty amazing. Andrea, what's the weirdest thing you've ever done that no one knows about?
I tried my girl once.
Yeah. Rocky Road.
Yeah.
Wait, what? What? In your car? Shit in your car?
I just had it coming and I used to.
It was coming, or as we call it, takeaway.
Yeah.
But, like, so, like, you think it's weird to shit in your car?
Well,
Yeah, it's called Tuesday. I gotta stick shit in my car. I guess it depends on where in the car is shit. Like, shit in your pants, that's one thing. If you shit in your holder in the middle area, you know, that's all good. Where did you shit in your car?
so I used to foster dogs and I had these pads, you know, for accidents and I put them in my car. I totally got on that. So the cleanup process was very easy.
So,
I pulled over and because there was no like traffic. It was like one of those things where it's like, are you on my way?
inside. So, you guys heard of frosting? Something like Spanish for race car drivers. Once you hit 140 miles per hour, shit yourself. It's like a big deal. I feel like that's like if you see someone speeding by, more than likely they're about to cross. It's not that fun. So let me get the picture correct here. So you pull over at a little storage unit place. You're still sitting in shit again.
Yeah.
It's probably like rain comes up this whole shit that get much stupid shit. It's a big thing. Like the shit. It's a longer sport, but like, what do you think? Like, what do you describe that you to be afraid to tell a joke because of the obvious? All that cowardice. You think that's what?
Well, I know because I will tell it. Like I plan on telling it, but I'm just more curious how it's going.
But I mean, philosophically.
Oh yeah.
What I mean is, like, do you think it's cowardly to not tell a joke in front of an audience that you know won't get it? Indulgent to do a joke in front of an audience that you know won't get it. I just sometimes always wonder in my own mind, is it cowardice to not do it, or is it indulgence to do it? And people say with comedy is that your comedy for the audience. You know what I mean? So I always like wonder about that balance of like, what do you think?
I've only been doing comedy 2 years in a year. But I think right now, if you think the joke is good, but if not, like I don't appreciate it, like why are you wasting my man? My mom, yes, my dad.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
No, he's Israeli, like, bread.
Tired brother, we locked.
William, thanks for having us. Oh, Andrea. Or underscores. MOR underscores in the buckets. Earlier there. So, anything. This is the experience getting from Michael Crutch.
Who knows what PDP stands for? No, good. That means the prostitution diversion program that they hold over at Van Nuys. I have basis to never talk about it again. Unless you're when you level 4,000 where you're like, oh, let's talk about this. Is it okay? So, yeah, the prostitute Rabbi, well, the undercover, she was very self-respecting prostitute. Guys just I thought it was going to be something where, like, she was going to be there and teach. Not have to pay for prostitutes. It's just based on what you learned in 6th grade sexual education class. Herpes don't get if you have them.
after I wanted it to go. No, okay. Two words. When he came up here, I thought he looked like a bad magician, and now I think he just looks like a bad comedian. I'm kidding, Michael. I can't help myself. Sometimes. Did you see there were 4,000 people in this room? I couldn't quite even listen. Really good. Did you say 4,000? It's 4,000 the program told us. I had 120 in the room. What is this talking about? No idea what you're talking about. I go very fast. Yeah, so if you get popped by an undercover agent, see, you probably need to say that part. You're trying to fix the undercover. So there is no, not unfixable. I was running the street, ran my schooling yard. You were attending a prostitute. I was. Okay. So like in front of the original room, there's something amazing there about the open mic. It's not for 3 minutes to be funny, but for 3 minutes to hear something. What would that do? If you're sort of like orbiting around yourself, how many of you get No, don't go us, Michael. Do not I'm gonna track of this. Don't tell me no, Michael. Like, don't prostitute this. You won't get the fucking street. Nothing more. I mean, somebody loves this. You need to find someone now, especially to find someone to pay. It's like you have the internet, right? Yeah. Or did they not let you use it anymore? Whatever. You become the guy that was driving down the street in your car in this like embarrassing fever and morning state. Yeah. For the prostitute on stage. You're not thinking about the guy who did that. So you're the guy who did it. You know what I mean? You guys are going to cross that weird force field between the guy talking about the guy and the guy that you really are, which is a man that loves to give money to prostitutes and then look down at your fucking mouth on your mouth. I'm sorry, I just think I'm doing the prostitutes. I know it's that's you, man. You're that guy. Well, no, I'm not permission for your activity. What kind of Michael. Jesus fucking Christ. What kind of car are you driving that night? It's a Ford Siemens. What? Yeah, it's a very preferred ride. I'm picking up street meat. I love it. It's 600 miles per day. And I have not a lot of money to the east of walking street, the undercover cop. Wow. Did you saw it? That's it. How many times did you have sex crimes? For some of them, 20 minutes, they're the richest and no. How many times did you try to look up the street crossing? How many times have you been successful? I mean, for like 40, but each time? 6-0. Yes, a year older than good. Yes. Way to go. 35. Sorry. Wait. You picked up 60 prostitutes in 35. So, how many times did you party? I'm sorry. That's right. What do you think? So, here's the thing. You're the guy. I'm just, I don't know what you become.
Girlfriend experience.
David, that's not my question.
The best feeling is to like right after more than the Morgan fucking trafficking, you monster. What are you doing, man? Michael, come here, you together.
35.
30 right now. Right now. What did you do?
Pretty much
30. I think, you know what, I think the sex workers are okay. When they're hung up about sex here, you're not an evil man at all. You're part of you is an evil, probably. But my guess would be that more than likely you murdered a few people.
about that.
You gotta talk about that, man. Get to the thing about how you fucking killed the first person you ever met. You need to talk about that on stage. Your feeling of looking down at them for a life left their body. That's a kill, bro. Well, let me ask you a question, Michael. When you pulled into that club that night that festival hard, how much money did you have on you?
$60.
$60. What were you playing? $60.
Blowing.
Just blowing.
You call it.
I have a question. Why did you go with the street prostitute instead of the massage parlor? Because the prostitute, they smell around that.
Strange, man. This was straight the other massage parlors. She was new, barely. I hadn't run to her before.
Yeah. Jeremiah, I feel like this. It looks like a band should. Craziest thing you've done that you didn't get in trouble for that nobody knows about.
So, in front of when I was young, they should take me out on family vacations. I like to shit in the hallway.
Why?
Since somebody's got to clean it up, it's not me, and I like to think, like,
Let's go back to I think that's just what you decided to tell us. You really did that, or you just have to be funny with that funny ways.
no, but I've done that. I've
Maybe.
dated.
Used to be like, Michael, are you in love? Have you found a girlfriend? Are you going steady with anybody? Seriously, like the kind of guy to me, seems like you're in this dirty shit. Really, what makes you think? I don't know, maybe it's exactly like,
nice. Like that. It's actually videos in the 90s.
It's JC's birthday.
All right.
Oh, it's Stacy. Oh, okay. Well, happy birthday to Stacy. Are you doing anything for her? Very cool. Exciting.
One more.
Happened last night. I went to my dad's house. And I had my smoke.
I work on my box. What I do. I get to send out as well, but I can't do it. I can send out emails. Like these emails you don't get.
Let's go.
To maybe and just enjoy
This is Stephanie's.
yeah. Oh,
Antonio, what's your story, dude? What do you do? Seem like you're from a family, right? Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Really? What do your parents do?
My mom was a nurse. And my dad owned a business. Well, I would do well. I was in the studio. My sister. My dad made easy money for that. I feel like this room needed a sprint. Like, after that last guy, and you were in. Your sister in the studio. One actress for the three of you. Wow. How do you feel right now? Is that real or are you? Oh, okay. That's good. I was actually.
It was somewhere between not funny and bad acting. I didn't know which one it was.
Really good.
Side, your friend, if you guys bond over fashion. What? How did you guys get together?
We went to the factory audition. And outside, they were just kind of just.
Antonio, what do you do for work? How long have you been doing stand-up?
6 months.
6 months. Were you bartending?
Yeah.
How long have you been bartending?
Like a year.
Yeah, same place. Waiting in
I was doing snacks.
When you're not doing stand-up, what else do you do for fun, for activities, hobbies, day at night? You ever go out with your buddies?
Yeah, I called my friend.
You guys go. It was the recent night that you went outside. Friday, Saturday.
It was.
What's your favorite drink? It's weird. Your stage presence when you're doing your materials, like you're like marking or something. But your normal conversation, like completely different. What you are right now, it's like that Mark shit. It's so weird.
Yeah. This year's great. This year's great. I mean, this is like one of the classic. Well, I'll tell you, man, some of the best that we got this year. Right? Told me for the first year, don't even worry about being funny. Worry about getting on stage. So first, it was sort of like takes the pressure of like having to be like fucking George Carlin or some killer. Now you're not going to be putting on the orchestra in. You feel like you have to. And it's really similar. You come to a cult, but so see how it really is about becoming yourself on stage, which is incredibly difficult to do. Rapping is so weird. So if you read that thing, that's a great analysis. Like your presence, you're going to have when you're doing the show. And it's really get the right audition. Don't oh, wait. Still like girlfriend Antonio. I got you're trying to get her back. Wow. Don't get her back. Living is it on one mattress? On the mattress against your mother. What's will center your ear around the tip and above. It's one of the fucking Schulberg is in the house. I have a question. Yes. Talk to her recently. Today. Yeah, you got a phone call with us. How did you guys talk? She said, go ahead. She said, I want back in my life. I need to get treatment. She said, there's a couple of these things that I have. Oh, yeah? Well, so then you had sex with this girl? No. What are the programs that other guys? Right jacket. Whatever. What's your let's just say I'm saying it's gonna be small potatoes. No, what is your where there's suffering, there is attachment. You heard that before? So like, it's like you have an attachment problem. You have a vortex with the black hole. You don't feel good. You need something. Right? That's called fundamental dissatisfaction. It's irresolvable by fucking as many people you can. You're trying to fuck heal yourself. You're trying to live. You know, the world is the biggest asshole. Nobody says that shit. Let's do this. Fucking head. Divorces, what's the divorce rate? You're saying 80% of men are assholes. That's scary. Together. Oh, I was thinking, I don't know. Real man, see what you're really doing. Okie dokie. Anyway. Yes, Antonio, there are plenty of fish in the sea, and 80% of them have so many great fucking fish out there, man. And the best move to make, give up this thing, get out there and start fucking dolphins. There you go. Antonio Montella. Yeah. Very infrequently. You really are in a young age, and you guys are willing to be together. I mean, some people used to be together as they were doing. They were. It takes that dog home. Why? Why did you just keep the ball? What the fuck was that? Well, I love it. Everybody knows that. But yeah, no, I agree with you, Pat. Young love is true. And, you know what I mean? Yes, that is nice.
dated for that guy. Why? It's like, we're on stage. You start talking about how you want your girlfriend back. Yeah. Wife. Your wife. That guy dies. I don't feel sorry for him. I've been here the whole time. You want more person? I already put up. Looks like another new game. Listen. Over the move.
I don't have any tattoos. Don't put stickers on them, right? I have a friend, Lauren, that Brian's boyfriend's all the time because use her on social media. Like she's always stressing, like, I never ask anyone what they do, so I'll let you know. I don't have to because I want you to know. Or will they ever tell you? Yeah. More than like our guy. Like if I wanted to hear more than two guys talk over each other, I could go literally anywhere else. Like
Coming in. However, you found this before. And what we found out last year was crazy, right?
but
Something serious. The cars. Oh, we need stock. One guess away from this attention.
Stadium as one moment to another. You look forward towards the Ferraris.
Charlotte. That's like you want to pick up your clothes. You got the female physique.
Yeah. I think it's a really cool designer. Actually, ended up going up last. But that was great. It's really a pleasure to watch. I like watching.
You guys?
Sure. Not a good idea.
Round on everyone this year. Everyone make fun of them. Everyone because like comedic relief. Yeah, I feel that too. You were like the one that
Very good. It's like G test or something. Like No, I didn't.
It's not a question. Such a silver fox.
It wasn't his fruit to take over the show. Seen a big deal.
So,
Okay, but then you're by the way, I don't like for the record favorite of all time. I think once yes, Jim. I think whatever you tell people that you are a Scotch master, you should say Scotch. What do you if you're not doing stand up working as a Scotch master? What types of things do you do?
German Shepherd puppy, so I love the I like
You're white. I like this song. I like to make drugs under bridges.
yeah.
I like to look at the cusp of mountains here.
Yeah.
perhaps lots of vacation you went on, anything like that. You understand sort of what's
Let me tell you something. Every time I pick up a book, it's like a vacation from my mind. How I love reading. The only thing I love reading is telling people how much I read. It's fun. Jeremiah, I read a lot. Did you ever extremely stupid? Yeah. That's like it's like chick from Scooby Doo. But she would have got it on into it. These guys talked about great show. Yes, watch it on iTunes, Amazon. Yeah, he's right on the front cover there. It's like on it. Survivor's got your president. Russell Family Hour. Jeremiah Watkins was here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Social media at Jeremiah Stand Up and listen to my new podcast. We can't talk loud. With Tony Hitchcock, but some things hit. I agree. Just keep it out there. I hear in Phoenix, they're going to be doing stand-up in town for shows. April 6th and 7th. Gilbert's also going to be there. He was here tonight. My friends Rich Sladen and John Chesky, they're doing their podcast Crime Live in the Belly on March 7th. I'm doing comedy by myself in City, Spokane, Washington, San Francisco, and I'm at Boston Crazy Music Festival, Boston Hall Lake, 26th. We are in Phoenix, April 5th. Kill Tony, the entire band, and Nashville, the 21st of April. So make sure you see that if you live anywhere near those areas. Sign up for the show and get in. Get tickets and see it live. The 18th is the anniversary of Mr. Cast and the podcast. We're all in the websites on Twitter. Hello, everybody. What the fuck is this, man? We just be great, right? Gee,
live in Nashville, you know, on April 21st. But right now, we have breaking news. Special announcement. Bill Tony will be in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Indiana is their first county. Indiana. Another California show announcement. September 29th, Fort Worth, Texas. You just got your own fucking County. There you go. And, ready for this? Do it again. Motherfucker again. Because I forgot to write it down, but the one I just told you, see it, the places, get ready for it. Detroit, Michigan, ladies and gentlemen. Kilkenny will be the second annual Motor City Comedy Festival in Detroit, Michigan. That is on Saturday, September 22nd. I think the engine really would have been a good option too for that one, but I think it's to do that. We're also all doing stand-up comedy at the Tempe Improv after that Phoenix show, April 6th and 7th and 8th in Providence. We're doing stand-up comedy in Providence, Spokane, making my Chicago scenes in October. It's a special announcement. And, oh yeah. Yeah. Comedy festival that they did in New York City. We did it last year, and it's show, but I can tell you today because it's July 15th. So that was breaking, exciting news. And speaking of exciting news, I think a lot of motherfuckers know this. I'm married. That's great. But having performing more common than you think. You know, you can get these like your pills at the gas station. Supplements and like shit like that. And I used to be addicted to massage parlors. Or you can just get generic habits. But you can just go to this website, connect with a doctor online, next thing you know, that's too much generic. And you know, solutions, real licensed doctors offering well-known generic equivalents of name brand prescriptions to give you erectile healthiness solution, not herbal supplements, prescription solutions by science. Try Insulin today for just $5. How about that? Who loves things for $5? Hell yeah! We'll get started with $5 when supplies last. See website lead tests will cost hundreds if you want to do a pharmacy. Instead, go to hinge.com/Kittle. .com/FORHINS.com. We're trying to start the show. We're all together. I can tell that it's a real, some of the audience here on a Monday. Jamie Vernon powerful video up there. There's real fucking fans here, and I'm excited because this is a fan-friendly clip. One of the legends, one of our absolute favorite guests on this show is really Annette. And I should have asked Josh this to go back. I would guess he's probably the guest that has done this the most by asked and the most because he is truly the best being a guest on this show. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you one of the greatest comedians of all time, the great power. Oh my God! There he is! Comedy Central rating you one of the top 50 all I'm gonna break the rules here, comedy, for a second. I'm gonna tell you, I don't know if you know this, but I have purposely set you up for that joke. Every time you come on the show, I think 17 times you've been on the show. There's a reason why. And it's because it's a joke the whole time. But then you go, no, you're a real entertainer. I mean, that's a joke. It's not a real entertainer. I feel the same way. Exact. I also get my weight loss. Here next year. We have a band show, as you know, Dom. That's why when I have you on now, I like that music. So we can just have fun with the band. And we love the band. It's the best damn band in the land. It's the Kill Tony Band. Pat Reagan, Jeremiah Wilkins, Joel Jimenez, Roma Chris. Every week, every character, you never know what they're going to be. You don't know. Throughout the episode, they make jokes to those characters. Oh my God. It's clearly a celebration. They are leprechauns today. Jeremiah, his body is shaped so weird. We already waited to describe the way Jeremiah wants to use. It's steam, but like on the game. Jeremiah's on the show. They all have great podcast listeners. They all have very realistic beer faces. One beer, leprechaun, St. Patrick's Day. How's it going over there?
Our favorite pastime of the day. Every day.
We got 3 big weeks, and I'll tell you that time. What happened? I got so drunk I couldn't leave anymore. Workings.com will help you get your shit busy. I'll back it on. I got so drunk. James Joyce's novel started making sense. Wow. Fuck yeah.
I got something to read it off backwards.
Well, it's Irish football mix. It's was.
For an ex-con.
Wow. Look at that geography skilling. He tells him Mr. Janet's name. That was the biggest execution. So he did it in a Jamaican accent. That is Equal opportunities. I see the green, powerful Aphrodite is here. Malcolm, Missy Martinez is busy. Martinez, loyalty. I'm excited about this. My whole heart, I'm barely here. I have a bucket of immediate things. You know how it works. It's your first time here. I tell you, in 60 seconds, uninterrupted, we're going to let a laugh to the mic or talk about anything in that 60 seconds. It's all you. And then after that 60 seconds is up, you're going to say the cat. That means right from there. I'm sure going to bring us the name. Let's all be fair. So it's Kill Tony. Probably like see or something crazy. That's right. Also, the 5-year anniversary of the show is on YouTube. It's going to be absolutely every video of Kill Tony. We're going to be announcing the new regulars on that show. So the 5-year shooting. Everything. Here we go. The name of what I think about this show was that there was, I believe, episode 1, I believe there was like 8 people in the audience. I think 6 of them signed up for the show. Like there was the other 2 were comedian Jerry's and that was rare. That was like, you can watch every episode. There's 2 episodes of this, which was the first couple. And all of the teams doing video right now on TV, they are streaming around the world. They call the name of the movie guys. It's Robbie. Come on. Everybody. Hey. Today. So, here's my patient. A lot of fun.
I think it's okay. How often do you think incredible? Do anything. Where are you from?
I think free birds
Damn. I'll just stick your shillelagh in your head. I mean, 7 months. How would it be coming to a week ago? This is for hard place. It's my first time. First time at oh, okay. Last night we completed nice what's the question? Right. Assume. At one point, it sounded like you were just like a small difference. It seemed like it came from nowhere. Didn't go into the office. Go ahead. Part of the joke. So, we're just gonna blow.
Quickly, she a white. I think she thinks she is. Sounds like someone's getting. Sounds like someone's. Imagine if that's what I just. It's so. That was came out. They also for themselves. Fucking backwards. Right.
Up like anything good? Really?
For your audience.
So, like the last date you went on, when was that?
2 weeks ago.
Say that again.
2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago. Where'd you meet, bro?
Bumble. Yeah.
Yeah. What is your Bumble profile?
Yeah.
Just you fucking liar. Somebody like, oh, you're dating my tutor. You're like, oh shit, I gotta call my doctor.
I don't
Really? Okay. So, very. So, would you take her on a date?
I took it up for a second. For the lounge. I got broken.
That's my. So, yeah, drinks do you think you have? What do you say we go back to what?
What's up? Make some noise. Get excited. Excitement. Big comic source. Red Band is here, ladies. Everyone. We both. So much fun stuff. The show is in next, on the 21st. Right now, we are making news. A special announcement. Kill Tell.
Oh, everybody, stop what you're doing.
Yeah.
Yo, everybody. I don't care if you're in Australia, you're in South Australia, you're in Adelaide, you are a Raw Comedy South Australia finalist. I don't care who you think you are. You need to stop what you're doing because the Riser has bestowed himself upon our stream. How you living, Sam?
I'm doing good.
You ready to get your ass kicked first thing in the morning, son?
Did you check the rest of that?
Doug, do you think that my plane starts and stops at your behest?
I mean, it does. It does because I interrupt you every single day, and you have to stop what you're doing.
So this is interesting. Hold on.
On August 4th.
I'm trying. I'm not.
I watched this old Antonio battery. Totally different.
It was so much. What?
He was way fatter, pudgier, but the college super really different. Like his voice was very different. Like, probably because of whatever his nose.
What's up there? What's the bird? Super, what's good? Super neat. Are there a few issues here, right? Let's talk about the separate. So the first is Instagram. All right.
Uh,
Well, if it comes from Instagram, this is what I'm mute it, and then if somebody wants to hear it, then they have to go to Instagram.
can be down with, I mean, I don't know if that's an option. Just mute the video and it'll still like not direct you as if there's the copyright. Like it seems like we can just force you.
Well, then it's fine. No big deal. I mean, it's just
Yeah,
everybody
it'll
has
just be a lot of like switching.
okay.
Not as fluid as an experience, but it seems like that handcuffed regard. I mean, you can also just say to people to try not to use copyright music, but music is an important part of like the vibe of things. So these people want to use music.
Granted, we can just work a lot of time, so
Isn't there like restricted, like if you use like a Justin, like pay Justin Bieber royalties if you use it like commercially? On it. Real is one thing, but then there like protocol or how you will actually use that.
yeah, you're gonna have to. You wouldn't use that. Super. What up? Go to the English separate. Okay. Or not separate. So Discord that means /English, and many times I'm there to teach English, but there's also other with my background. I'm teaching English as a foreign language certified. That's the highest level. Student. Thanks. Um, so, um, when it comes to this issue, yeah, use it just a Bieber song. You're not going to be able to use that in a movie without going through just those people. So, um, you could. I mean, why don't you just make it so that you just tell people? That's fun.
I thought it was a real person.
Anyway, I don't get what. No idea.
No, yeah.
Anyway, you could just make
It's
it.
honestly more entertaining for feelings. They're like, it might be annoying, but I kind of
The only.
like it.
I think I just. Um, the giveaway is when you don't have like avatar or whatever profile picture. But no big deal. In terms of this issue, why don't you just say copyrighted content on this platform? That avoids a lot of issues.
Yeah, I mean, that was one of the options that they recommended.
Yeah, it's, just don't let people use copyrighted material.
Right.
That's going to save you a lot of headache.
Okay. I mean, let's say the area is covered by the company. If your vision that they use that directly posted on their social media and pushing on whatever other distribution channels, or are they do have the right to take that idea and then not they're just whatever they want that or kind of like
Well, absolutely. They may like everything about it, but they don't like they want, they're going after an Asian market or a European market or an African market. They like everything about it, but they just want to change it. Be allowed to do that.
yeah. So yeah, when they buy like the grade, they get twisted or whatever.
Yeah, and as a creator, you're submitting this, recognizing that they can use this in any way they want. And they're going to take an issue that will arise. You're going to have people who submit something, and somebody sees that submission and is just, oh, I can do a little bit better than this. I'll use somebody a little more attractive or setting that's a little nicer or whatever. There are going to be people who are like, you stole my idea. No one owns any idea, period. Ideas are not owned. So um, that's more of a personal thing.
Yeah.
There are some legalistic
And if they're like, if they're going to be like, anyways, then
they can
they
do
might as
that.
well just
They
go
can,
with the original.
yeah, that's true. People would criticize them for not being the original. But then again, they can just take that and give that to their marketing team, and then marketing can just create their own and not have to pay. The thing is, though, they're going to want to promote that this was like a grassroots, independent, uh, developed idea. And they're going to let them go forward. They're going to have, they have to pay whatever they get. If they sponsor a contest, they have to choose a winner. It's not like they can say, well, none of these were good enough. We're going to go back to the drawing board and not pay the money. That's not fair.
Yeah. That money is you got the results you get.
That's exactly right.
But yeah, if you have enough diverse submissions.
That's exactly right. Um, okay, so the idea of uh, just not allowing copyrighted material, that's absolutely fine. I think it's preferred. If somebody uses a copyrighted song, who's to say that that company wants to align with, like, I don't know, somebody uses a Kanye West song. Well, a lot of companies still find him. They don't want to align with that. Like, that adds another level of the choice that you don't want to bring in. Then you have all of the artists, political opinions. And you don't want that. You want the creators work to be um, you want the creators work to be the focus of and the act, but the focus of the act, not some of the songs that
I mean, can you like just can like the company can like be in there contest folks like maybe hey when it's like a winner and then when you always select if you want to tweet one or two things like change the song or change one line then the creator can the creator has to go back and like edit their original post and modify it.
that's not how it works. They would then choose that winner, and then off the site have that.
Okay, so
absolutely contracting with an art.
That makes sense. Sorry.
Artist for the next 50 years. That's,
Yeah.
and the fact that you don't get any money from that, that's okay. This whole idea of residuals and all this bullshit that goes on in media, can't what they get you say, we're making a huge contest. Eventually, these people are going um, need to come back to us for more content. So here's what I'm saying. Let me give you um, just a little story about this. I know my stories are fun, but they're
I said one thing.
fuck no, you can't say. Fuck no, go ahead.
Like there's an incentive kind of growth for white companies want us to reach their creators inside of the platform. Aspect that you have this data about specific creators and how they're performing across various contests. So they might like a certain creator and think, oh wow, this guy's great. Then they go to this marketplace website and they see like just one creator is performing really well in their chosen niche. And they have like extremely high click-through rates and conversion rates and all that stuff. So it becomes like a scoreboard of how the creators are performing across various networks.
That's true. And so they may say we really like this one person, but they may not always have the best ideas. So we know about them and we know that they apply for a contest, but we still want them to have to compete because they may not always have the best ideas. Okay, so here's the story, and it's relevant to what you're doing. Basically, you want people to use your platform. You don't want them to go off platform and be doing arrangements. You don't get anything. However, if they do, that's their product. All right. So in the on-demand car wash technology industry, you get an issue where it's the same as Uber, where someone says, like, next time you need a ride, just call me and I'll come pick you up. You know, it's never happened to in an Uber, it's happened in Carolina. And the same thing would happen in car washing, where someone would say, hey, you think I did a good job. Next time, don't go through the app, just call me directly. And that would happen. And for years, we tried to develop a way to avoid this. And I finally came up with one, which works. No, there's a better way to do the business, and I won't go into that right now. But what you do is we had something that is an alarm. Basically, since we had all of the data on all of the individuals who were watching for the app, or at least on the platform, and we knew all the locations where they were all. If any of them went to a location after the launch, a week or two, it would create a alarm in our system, and we could investigate basically by seeing if the person went back to the home or office or whatever to continue to do work there. Then also there was the issue that once you complete the launch, it ended. There was another alarm that we turned on that if you were at the location from 20, the thing is, on-demand car washing in LA is such a hot commodity and such a desired service that when somebody sees somebody washing a car, you'll get two or three people who pull up right next to them like, can you do my next? Can you do my next? Can you do my next? And they're like, yeah, just hold on. So basically, once the wash was done, the user had to go to another wash on the app. You couldn't just stay in that one location. call the office and say, hey, I've got 2 or 3 more people who want to do this. Can you patch it so that I get them watched and they put them in the report? So with that being said, how does that affect you? Well,
Are you GPS tracking them?
100%. Irritable, yeah. Absolutely.
Interesting. I didn't do that.
Well, it's part of the terms and conditions
The app.
of any app. Yeah, I mean, you need GPS location information to be able to track stuff, to be able to bring a car one to someone's location out so they don't know your location.
But like even when like that house off, like they can't just like turn on the services or ditch their phone and go there.
They,
Second phone.
they absolutely predict their phone. There's no perfect. But if we're using the app, they could just shut the app off. But basically, there was something. There were 2 apps. One, well, Android, you could track people in the background. Apple, or you could not. Basically, could not track customers. Just only when the customer ordered a wash. But the contractors, they were working under we put in there that we looked at their location. And we wouldn't say like, oh, now they're at the store and now they're at this place. We don't really care about that. The only thing we cared about was when they went back to a location they were previously. And, that raised a lot because it basically told us this person gave the customer their card and said, hey, anytime you need to do business with me, let me know. And just people calling up directly, and I do the wash for cheaper, and I'll take your longer, whatever. That's basically a free way to get customers. So in your way, or advertising, you're gonna run into issues where you have Coca-Cola says, hey, we really XYZ content. They're great. We want to just contract them to be in-house, maybe give them a job. That's okay. You have to be okay with it as a platform for them. They're gonna maybe take some of your talent. You just got to be okay with that. But that's why you have a system of like premier content creators where people start to know about them. Oh, this is the person who developed this app for Spotify. This is the person who did it for Pepsi. This is the person who did it for Frito-Lay. Whatever it is. When somebody like a company sees like one of these premier creators has submitted to their contest, they can it basically highlights it like, hey, we may not be able to look at all 100 people who submitted, but we're at least going to check out this person. So that's an incentive for the premium. Like, look, I don't work for another company where I only get like a salary of $80,000 a year. I want to work on your platform because I might win 2 or 3 contests a year that are worth $100,000 each and make $300,000. And the reason why I keep going back to that platform is because they highlight my work. I'm not again competing against every single person, but maybe my stuff goes to the top, or maybe my stuff gets featured. Does that make sense?
Yeah, you build like a resume and like XP on like the site, like credibility, I guess.
That's
More
right.
on Instagram. That's how much
That's exactly.
yeah. Do you think this would affect sponsorships for people like on YouTube, like the William Montgomery show or whatever podcast, they like interject with their mattress, add like 5 minutes in or whatever. The mattress company thing. So you're gonna get better cost for impression on that platform. Do you think it'll start affecting YouTube creators on to go to the platform and that podcasts exist? There's no sponsorship money.
So you're saying that you won't be able to replace that. I hate to say, but I see it in the kids. They do something called live read, which is where you read the text. So Brendan Show, the Ryan Town will read the text for Progressive Auto or Marathon Gas, whatever. But then they also will show commercials during the show for Pluto TV. Pluto TV ad is made by Pluto TV. Yeah. So there may be a little bit of both. There's nothing wrong with that. So I know in the advertising world, it's usually more expensive to have a live read, basically the talent, the person who hosts the show or whatever, reading your ad as opposed to just showing a commercial. Because people pay attention to the host much more than they do just some random commercial. So I could see the host on something like the William Montgomery show, RIP. They would say, "Oh, by the way, this is Steph Grandpa. He knew it was coming. He's okay, but I just want to make it." So just be.
Yeah, all right.
We talked about like, technology and stuff.
Was he best was
I didn't ask that question. I know that his step grandfather had. He was 82 years old, so it's knew it was coming. Had raised time there. It's just kind of a bummer, but it's not like I'm going to let him win.
Yeah, so
It's but getting back to the what it is something that an advertiser can choose. They can say, we want to have William Montgomery read these ads. Let's say twice an episode. But then also we want to add a commercial in there. Make episodes that basically allows us to convey our brand in a way that William Montgomery is not going to be able to do. So, like, what do I mean by that? Like, let's say it's Red Bull, just as an example. So you know how Red Bull does all kinds of like cool action shots, stuff like that. So it's great for William Montgomery to be like, drink Red Bull, it gives you wings. Okay, that's cool. But then it's another thing to be like, Red Bull gives you wings. Here's someone jumping out of the plane drinking Red Bull, or whatever it is. And William Montgomery is going to be able to convey that same information. So, one moment. So do I think that it's going to put podcasts out of business? Absolutely not. I think it's going to
sure, yeah. I mean, like the flagrant Pluto like it's not great. Pluto TV the place to source of idea to make it more effective.
That's exactly right. I was thinking that. Pluto TV just shows this like ad. It's like a generic ad. But do they know is this the best kind of ad? Is this the best voice that they could be using? Is it the best background music that they have? Like, it seems like a good ad, but that's just a good ad to their in-house team. They haven't actually focused on this, which is basically what your website topic, somebody like, look, you guys are spending huge amounts of money, perhaps millions of dollars across all of your platforms to run your ad. Drastically, right? And you get, yeah. And so you say, okay, and let's say your click through rate is 3%, right? Yeah. Well, what if we could get you 4% because your ad was a little bit better? That's going to be worth like $250,000 to you or something like that. And all you had to do was sponsor $100,000 content. So in the end, you're going to make $1,000 more. Does that make sense?
I mean, I know the generic shitty video ad playing during that full stream of viewers, and it's brutal. It sucked.
I love it.
So,
I sing to it.
oh, just that music.
No, but yeah, kind of. They do this thing. It goes, this is the mantra. This is the mindset.
Right. Yeah, that's another thing. Like music is like so vital if you like to advertise. They go like hand in hand. And, I don't know. I don't know what's an icon can have with like a song.
No, they say it all the time. It makes me cry. This United Airlines commercial with Rhapsody and Blue by George Gershwin.
Yeah, I mean that one is literally just the song and like that shots too. Like there's no like words spoken.
Right.
And it's like the music that's doing like the heavy lifting. So I mean you can still obviously use copyrighted music and again maybe there should be like a way for the company to I mean I guess they can it's current part of it. Okay. We like this submission we want to use the Kanye West song. So we're gonna whatever buy the rights to it, get you to send us the version of that music of the Kanye West and paying them royalties every time we were. I guess it could work like that, right?
Yeah, they could have done some off-site agreements with them.
Okay. Well, I think it's important that like we don't necessarily limit people from using music because I think the music is very critical and it could be working for that. Justin Bieber song, whatever.
Hold on, let's talk about this. You don't want to have anything to do with the copyright material. It opens you up to lawsuits and stuff like that. If Coca-Cola wants to take your content or someone who won the contest content and then off-site all just Bieber's people say, hey, we want to put your song maybe over this, and Justin Bieber's people see the ad and they agree with it, they're allowed to do that. All this involves with you is that Coca-Cola pays $100,000, you got 10% of it, and the creator got 90% of it.
Yeah, no, that's right. That's exactly what I'm saying. The creator and service copyrighted is necessarily close that possibility.
No, it doesn't. Keeps it open. Oh, like you're hosting a fake make version of it, then somebody's gonna pick the winner, and if that person picks the winner, and they want to add sprinkles on top, off, out, they're allowed to do that. No big deal. It's the fact that they paid $1,000 and you got 10%.
Yeah, that's a main thing about
Baby.
cool. Makes a lot more sense. It's kind of like Instagram. I mean, so like YouTube and TikTok, they don't care. You can embed video, whatever music. It's all Instagram. That seems to be my next question. Like,
Hold on, and I think X will care as well. I don't think you can embed it. Or maybe you can, but it's more complicated.
I think okay. It's working fine with those.
It used to, but then Elon Musk realized that he was losing users, and so now you're forced to log in to view a lot of X content. Unless somebody gets-
Even if it's embedded, like the post is just embedded in a website.
Let me see if it's possible. I'll post it to view. It changed. X still allows post embedding, but viewing the embedded content is not considered, although the platform has time frictions that can affect that ability. So official, you can generate embed or publish for the last, including videos, to be displayed on external sites. Viewer, when the embed is considered, and you'll obviously the text. So you see what
Yeah, I is working the site.
all time on your feed is more problematic. So as you say, often a part of the site is there, you log into apps. So okay, if they want to look at the whole, then you have to log in.
So, to enter the contest, you include in this list of social media that you I would assume that Instagram post or a Facebook post.
So here's the key thing. You, anybody on right recognize how this platform exists. All of your followers and friends and subscribers and everything are gonna see this ad, not just on Uptake or whatever it's fucking called, but they're gonna see it on your timeline or your feed, whatever. It's free advertising for the brand. That's giant. And you don't want to limit that to say, oh, it has to be on Instagram. If some little old lady wants to post this on Facebook, let her do it. It's good. Let her do it. That means all of her other little old lady friends are going to be viewing that content as well.
Okay, so I was just thinking, like people have like thousands of followers on Instagram and Facebook. Usually have a limited number of some people do have thousands of friends on Facebook.
Yeah, I think the limit is 5,000. But still, if somebody wants to post to a Facebook group that has thousands and hundreds of thousands of people, don't stop them.
Right.
Actually, think about the power of that. Think about the power of that. Like, there's someone who has, I don't know, a Taylor Swift fan club Facebook group, and they want to make some content that is very for her music, and they're able to put that in the Taylor Swift fan club. Think about the power of that. 100,000 Swifties who are going to vote to make that win. The only way they would have found out about it is from the Facebook group.
Yeah. No, it's
You don't want to limit the amount of platforms that can be used within reason. I mean, I would accept from the top 20 platforms. If you post from Snapchat, you can. If you want to post from Twitter, you can. If you want to post from Reddit, you can. If you want to post from Pinterest, you can. Not just Facebook. Why do you want to limit it?
those are more like users.
Not necessarily. Pinterest is as big as X. Why wouldn't you want to include that?
I didn't even know there's videos on Pinterest. It rarely seems like I live.
Hey, so if you're talking videos, but Tumblr, why would you allow people on Tumblr? Tumblr has videos.
It's not like a 2011 social media sector.
Why are you trying to limit the amount of people that see your ads?
Everyone will have one of their social media sites.
Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Not everybody is on Instagram. Not everybody's on TikTok. Not everybody's on Facebook. There are some people who only want to use Tumblr, and they only use Tumblr. There are some people who only use Reddit. A lot of people only use Reddit.
Can you allow Reddit posts or can it just be like stuff taken off the site?
Absolutely. And depending on the subreddit, some subreddits allow self-promotion.
Oh, I thought it was universal.
No, not to my knowledge. I'm trying to think of like, there's like YouTube promotion channels, small YouTube creator channels, or subreddits. So, like, that's how you get people to know about it. There's Find a Podcast. Those are all self-promotion. It's just the big ones that don't.
Okay. So people can go into Reddit, subreddit that allows them to post their video or their advertisement, and then keep that link, and then it has a post.
Exactly. And let's talk about allowing all of the different social media. Look, I remember a time not too long ago where TikTok was not seen as a serious method. And so if somebody would have been like, hey, this is on my TikTok, okay, who cares? Nobody uses it. TikTok is Chinese propaganda. That's what everybody said. The president said that until his boys bought it. So if you're saying like, oh, we only want the top five. Okay, what is that? YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, right? And Facebook. Okay, so you're saying you're not going to take Reddit? You're not going to take Imager? You're not going to take Tumblr? You're not going to take Pinterest? You're not going to take.
Well, Imager, Pinterest, Tumblr. I mean, maybe not Tumblr, but Imager. Like, I don't know. Are they like typical social media platforms we follow people or timelines and stuff?
There's both. You have to think that not every piece of content that you're going to be going for or that people are going to be submitting is video. Some of it is just going to be a static image. Hey, we're a band. we're giving $1,000 away to the person who can come up with the best poster for us. And you're going to get people who submit 30 different posters, and you you're going to get $100 of that for you, and the winner's going to get well, it would be 110. It would get $1,100 or whatever. But the winner gets $1,000. You get $100. The band gets the best poster that they've ever seen in their entire life. It's win-win.
Yeah. I see. I see.
Same with songs. So you would want SoundCloud. Somebody they may say, "Hey, we don't care about the video.
All right.
We just want the video." Now,
Yeah.
now, usually the jingle would be you might include video on there, but it doesn't even have to. What I'm saying is this: the power of having your brand in as many places as possible helps to aid your exposure of a brand. And if you don't include those people don't like submit from anywhere, and you say you have to do it for the five biggest ones, well, you're basically alienating half of the audience out there. And there are gonna be people who just post their shit and never pay attention to it again. And that advertisement that random ass people are gonna see on the internet is gonna last 20 or 30 years.
Yeah. Or like the dance example where they be like the contest rules where people can spend on one entry or the strictly one submission every single time.
I think that you allow people to submit as much stuff as they want. What you're going for is the person that's making the decision at the corporation wants the best choice that they can do. And if that means that the people who are entering the contest, every single person submits 15 different things, so what? People are going to vote on it, and the top thing is still going to be the three prizes at the top.
Well, just because maybe but
You know what I think of that word? You know what I think of that word? Who cares if it's spammy, quote unquote, that's not institutionally approved advertising? That's what you're about. All of this is spam, really. Argue that spam is just unappreciated content, like advertising.
you know, like you're just spamming like very quality band.
Okay, so let's say you do that. Wait, so nobody's going to upvote those things. And the things that are going to get upvoted are things that people like. And people are going to see. They're going to order it from most voted to least voted. And nobody's going to see the shit at the bottom. They're just going to see the stuff at the top.
Like,
You could also put a thing that shows, um, like you could filter by people who only submitted once versus people who submitted 50 times. You could put a thing that, I guess you could have some kind of thing on the website that says one person, one submission, but I don't think that's smart. I think you allow,
it'd be up like the contest creator.
yeah, but I don't think that's smart. I think that for a contest creator, you can say this.
If you limit it to one submission, then you have to put like what you think is your best.
Yeah.
If it goes to five, then okay, I got five chicken nuggets. That
That's the better.
like 1,000 shitty jingles.
And so what if they do? Nobody's going to vote on those things. They're only going to vote on ones that start to get some momentum. And you know what? There are going to be people who see all those shitty jingles. And you should let them do it.
Sometimes you're like too open-minded. That's the problem.
I'm saying to you this. Let me just ask you this. Wait. Let me just ask you this. It's very simple to me. Just one moment. Just one moment. Just one moment. Let me just ask you this. In your Coca-Cola, I have 100 things that you could um, view or 10. Which do you want to do? You got time. Show me the number. I'll take a look at them. And they're all ranked.
Okay. But 100,000 or a million.
You're not going to get a. And if you do, that's when you have to prioritize creators, so shit goes to the top. And that's why you have the voting system of people who are going to, you know, upvote it or whatever. Let the market dictate what they like and what they don't like. Because here's what I say: if you say, I don't want, I think it should be one person, one submission. Some people are going to have two really different views. And maybe they just wanted to change it small. The shirt that the woman is wearing in the app. That's all they wanted to change. But they don't know which one people are going to like the most. So they have a red shirt, a blue shirt, a green shirt, a yellow shirt, and a purple shirt. And then all of a sudden, you really like the red shirt. Okay. Well, you wouldn't have ever had that vision if you had forced.
It should be up to a contest creators.
No. You could if you want. I'm sure that there would be some people who say that. But really say there's no disadvantage in more submissions. There's no disadvantage. Now you may want to take from one of our premier submitters because they know what to do. But if somebody wants to just sit there and submit all fucking day, I don't know. They're not gonna get chosen.
I mean, as long as there's like a filter or something maybe like the something that show they're like ad, one of their ads, but then if you click on it, then you can say like the ads, you can really show you give them a notification for buying shirts. But if you want to, you can see the rest of the ads like Twitter, like what it is.
It's not gonna click. When you're first starting out, you're gonna want it. I understand if you're getting it.
Because it's
Exactly. Exactly. And so all of these have to be unique links. Dude, that's exactly right. Okay. So you're going to say to Coca-Cola, I only want somebody to post once on their Instagram timeline, not 10 times on their Instagram timeline. Why wouldn't you want, if you're Coca-Cola, someone to put 10 Coke ads on their timeline? It's smart of you. It's Coca-Cola, 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 etc. That's what you want.
I agree. As long as there's a way to like organize in the user interface.
And that's what we're saying. That's what we're saying. It's about filters. You have many different filters. Most recent, oldest, you have most upvoted, which is probably your default. You can do it by just premium partner. You need to have a large filter system, and that's important. You can have people who have never won a contest, people who have won contests before. The more filters, the better.
Trendy, huh? Yeah. I agree with that. And yeah.
You can force so that they have to say, like, probably have the ideas, especially if they've been very expensive. So you just have it say people tag it with whatever the content is. Woman, shirt, fashion. Then somebody can just go through a word and be like, I want to see everything that has. I want to see everyone that has. I want to see everyone that has dog. And so long as that's tagged, then No, definitely, but because you get someone with a huge amount of fish, so you limit it to, but you can limit it to 10.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, makes
And each submission you have to think is not cluttering your website. It's complemented by all of the virtual social media. It's the advertising.
I mean, I feel like there's a like with each post, that's a part of the contest. Remember, you have to put like, this is my entry to update, but crowdsource and such. Like,
What do you? Oh, you don't have to say that.
in social media posts, you have to like pick maps or not. Like, this is my entry for contest on a cake,
Why do you have?
boat or whatever.
Why do you have to do that?
Because then people on scrolling on Instagram will see it. Oh, there's this website called Okay. I should go check it out. And so just zero context.
I get what you're saying. I don't think you should have to do that. People should be targeted to say, vote for me on Upkeep, but they shouldn't be forced to do that. Then you as a platform have to do policing, and you have to reject people's submissions because the exact wording wasn't correct in their caption.
I mean, isn't it easy to just copy a thing?
No, it's not. There's all kinds of formulas. What if it's in another language? No, you don't write that. The format issues that are going to occur. If somebody uses it, like, what if I want to say, please vote for me on Upkeep, and then somebody says, vote for me on Upkeep? Does mine get rid because I use the word please? Or
I mean, as long as it has like the URL.
that's not how it works, though. You take the link from and put it up, not the Upkeep into Instagram.
Okay.
It's not important for you to get advertising. That's going to happen. You're going to give away money, prizes, and things. And you're going to have these drastic advertising. You're going to
Right. Yeah. Like Coca-Cola for ad post on contest. So it's like
it doesn't even matter. You're going for you're grasping at pennies, and you should be focused on that.
thing.
It's called penny rich pound. It's called penny rich pound foolish. Basically, you're already going to have Coca-Cola and the NFL and PepsiCo and all these other companies who are going to be promoting. Don't worry if some person you're rejecting some person with 4 followers because they said follow me on Upcake instead. You don't want to worry about that. You don't want to worry about it.
Yeah. I the companies that are public podcasts. I mean, maybe not, but it would be in their best interest. They're running the contest and they're taking money.
Exactly. Even just use the name. Like, you're going to be starting out with mom and pop coffee shops and things like that. A band. Hey, you guys have social media, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, we want to work together with you. We want you to have the best band poster that you can get, right? Yeah. Okay. So in your post saying, hey, vote for the best and make your submission for the best band poster, whatever, on Upcake or whatever, you uh, you're gonna want.
Yeah.
They're going to do the heavy lifting for you there. So you don't have to worry about some little old lady on Facebook making sure that she put a period after vote for me on uh, cake and period, and that now gets rejected. Like that's how you know, it's really complicated with other languages, and now you have to go in like every language. It's just that complicated.
And possibly like the other sites don't like you.
They're gonna like you because you are well. You're having them create content. In reality, they shouldn't even know about it. No, they will. They will. Yeah. So let's think about it. Instagram. It should just look like somebody uploaded something for Coca-Cola on their Instagram, but it's an outward link to your website. And so what they could do though, which would kill you, is they just prevent linking to your website. Any link that goes to your website results in a dead.
Well, oh yeah, well that would be if you wrote like a URL. Can you write external URLs and like set up like you? I feel like I don't see it. I don't know if it's allowed or not.
I do it. I do it all the time. I do it constantly. I push people to my link tree.
Right. Yeah. I've seen like
I have it in the
it was like
title.
go find me.
Absolutely. I put it in the titles of my stuff. Put it in. I do it all the time. I put my Discord in.
Right. Yeah. No. So as long as like the contest are able to provide the link, that's no big deal.
Right. And the thing is that somebody like Instagram, you're going to have to be able to say to them, look, you're going to get more people running ads on Instagram because they're going to take the winner of the update contest and run it as an ad on Instagram. So it's win for you as well.
Oh yeah, definitely. And they'll have more money to spend on more ads. That is better.
The ad is better. The ad, absolutely. And they don't need to go to some third party advertising company. So they take that whole budget and pour it into Instagram. Mark Zuckerberg should be jerking himself off the floor.
I'd buy that t-shirt. Yeah, are there any other things you think like in there? I mean, this is what I'm assuming is your you know, that the 18 years old enter the submission,
Yeah.
or
You
is there
no,
yeah.
no, you don't want the contract with everyone that's not paid for money. Everything is routine. Um, I would say
That's really
yeah.
like it's a global contest.
Yeah, it's a global country. So long as you make it 18, then you're basically because what you're gonna have, what do you do in a situation where some 50-year-old wins your contest, but their kids, their parents
children running contests.
Usually, and at least in contests in the United States, you have to be 18 years old.
Really? That's fascinating. Because it's not like it's like stuff like
Usually,
like
usually,
or anything. It's
usually,
really just like I guess the Kelly beans correct.
yeah, I mean, those are small. But usually it's 18 years old and a resident of whatever country.
Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Sorry. I mean, I guess if a kid really wants to win, you can
Just have their parent
enter
have,
with them, right?
have, and they just have to convince their parent, hey, will you put them in this?
Yeah. So it's not like kids are not actually like you can have a submission like a kid dancing and doing whatever, but
The parent has to survive.
yeah, wouldn't that require like authentication contest over 18 now?
It's a good question. I mean, you could just say,
I mean, it could be a good term.
yeah, exactly. I am at least 18 years old. And then if they end up not being 18, then just doesn't have to care.
And they can use the video too, or
No, they wouldn't want to touch that. They might,
so to take a different way.
they might take the idea though. They might say that was a great idea, even though it's made up by a 12-year-old. And we're just going to go to one of the preferred people and say, hey, make it something like this. We'll run a contest again and you'll win. I mean, they would just say it so explicitly, but the advertiser or the company can say, we want an ad to look like this. And give the people an example of what they're, the kind of emotions they want this thing to emit. Maybe along the same lines of the kind of music they want. They can guide what they want. Or they could just say, give us your best ideas, whatever you want.
Yeah, no, for sure. The company wants sales really had be like whatever, make it take place at a smoothie shop. That's our requirement.
That's exactly right. A Starbucks ad, they say, take place at Starbucks.
Right? Like that require people to require
Yeah, and that's great for Starbucks.
Yeah.
But Starbucks may not say that. They may say, because they don't want people filling in their establishment. So they may say, we want this to drink your Starbucks. And they're going to have people on a boat drinking Starbucks and people at the mall drinking Starbucks. But you know what I mean? It's like they can guide it to be like, where do you drink your Starbucks? Where's your favorite place to share a Coke?
Yeah.
Coca-Cola, I'm sure you saw this recently, or not recently, last week. Coca-Cola had a thing, share a Coke, and they put the names of like people's names on the Coke, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I did.
And guess what? There are some people who have a Coca-Cola on their bookshelf from 2014 because it has the name, it's free advertising, it comes in their home.
That was a high
It absolutely was. It absolutely was. Because I connected. Like, hey, I drink a Coke with my name. I wouldn't normally drink a Coke, but it had my name on it, so why not? And guess what? Even if it didn't have my name on it, I'll still drink it because I like Coke. It was extremely high on it.
I didn't have my name, but I got what I could Dingo's name.
Well, so here's that's what you would get. Hey, they didn't have my name because my name is really cool. But they had my friend's name, and I gave it to my friend just it started us to talk about Coca-Cola. It created impressions for the company.
Right. I feel like there could be other like canned tricks. Why did they stop doing it? Just like eventually lost its novelty.
Yeah, like I almost did with their brand. If anything, okay, what's the negative aspect? I don't know. You
You know, something so treasure hunter warrior specifically.
I just saw Coca-Cola release in um, 2007, um, it's called Coca-Cola Plus. The pizza where they have Coca-Cola bottles in the shape of a ball. It's not a can, but it's similar.
Oh, that's the soccer ball.
Exactly. The World Cup. The North America. It's summer. Yeah. So you think what other things can people do? Um, well,
Well,
frankly,
like the name thing, I feel like you said, like those when you're outside, maybe is like you put a non-generic names, like or both Bartholomew or whatever, like Bartholomew is not gonna like, be able to find his name. Like somewhere excluded, like that's even more.
you could. You could even better as you could order them. Dude, I knew this guy. He was an IT. He was an IT of this organization for which I used to work, and his entire office was everything Coca-Cola. And here I am, more than 10 years later, talking to you about it. That this guy was obsessed with Coca. He made that brand his brand. And everybody went to talk to him, like, holy shit, this guy's got Coca-Cola everywhere. And that was just like his thing. That's the ultimate thing that a brand can do. When they win over someone so much that they want to make that brand their own brand. And the way they do that is through these types of viral marketing. This guy had, if it was a model car, it was Coca Cola. His bookshelf was all Coca Cola. He had that fucking bear everywhere. Yeah,
Yeah, the blocks that are in the bottle cap table, bottle cap.
and when he went into his office, guess what the first thing we talked to him about was Coca Cola. Even though he didn't work at Coca Cola, you talked to him about Coca Cola because there's just such an overwhelming thing. Here I am 10 years later talking about it, and there are other people talking about it. It was a little weird, but not necessarily. There are some people who make brands their personal brand and connect with them. And as an advertiser, that's what you want. That's when you want. Guess what? That guy's never drinking the Pepsi. He's only ever gonna order. Everyone is ever gonna order Coke. It's just how it is. Um, I there were some people in my family who were very loyal to Coke, not because of the they had excellence with them. So they would always have Coca Cola, and that stock would like allow them to buy new Cadillacs and new Lincolns and new Thunderbirds and Mustangs and all kinds of cars because that Coca Cola stock always did well for them.
Right? Maybe not every consumer would have that, but everyone that everyone would forget passive income.
That's true. But year after year, with these new, if you go down, I think it helps them. I don't know for sure. The dividends alone came from like my cousin got it. Like they just were immense over the course of like half a century or whatever. I don't know. But something that I was privy to directly. I just knew that my income was really well. But some things really well. Other things. Coca-Cola paid for their daughters, or pretty close. I'm not saying exactly like, but like you could say that like they're under there too, perhaps. And,
Or there's like McDonald's shit that's just like worth so much money. 100 would be like the art. Like I saw some guy was selling like just like art shoes on Facebook. And, like there's like $5,000 for like these like shoes that were like not in great condition at all. But some person out there would pay $5,000 for them.
there's this thing, um, Harley owners, Harley Davidson motorcycles. There's this thing. It's like those are merchandise who also own a motorcycle. Like basically the Harley brand is itself a mindset, or like, and with someone potential officer of haunted motorcycles, um, he would say like, "Yeah, so we get that brand," and she was like, she was here, there, and very outspoken thing. She like the brand itself has become like in many ways like people have an invitation to Harley Davidson motors, and even to the point where I know we've talked about this before, but the sound of Harley Davidson was copied, was trademarked. Um, it's like the first sound to be trademarked. I don't think that should be allowed, but nevertheless, the company didn't want other motorcycles to be able to sound like its motorcycle, so they trademarked that sound. Now, let me look up this thing. Yo, dog, what's this thing? Motorcycle. It's something. It is a lifestyle merchandise brand that sells motorcycles rather than a motorcycle company. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, it does. Chopper, and it's really like those folks. They just dominated things. I don't know if you proven it. Like, how many motorcycle brands can you name? I mean, I can name like a few motorcycle brands when I was like car companies, not just like Ducatis, but I don't really know any other motorcycle brands.
Harley
Other
Davidson,
car companies.
Harley Davidson, Honda, Ducati, Indian. Those are like the big ones.
Right.
Suzuki.
That's a car company.
Um,
Yamaha's a Yamaha just makes like no libido. Also,
it's very interesting how those companies got started. It was like either after World War II, I want to say some before World War II. Like something down, like Nissan, Toyota, like even Nintendo. Nintendo started as a car. Like it was not a video game company. Some of them did not start what we know them today.
Nintendo was making
No. Nintendo was a card, CARD.
okay.
I had a card. No, that would be
That makes sense.
um, so anything else you have to worry about with this? Yeah, you're gonna run into issues with anything. I think it's super cool. especially when you have to start off and you don't have a lot of money. It's an angel investment, but they're going to want control.
I mean, it's operating. Be a lot.
Well,
As long as it's making money.
yeah, that's the thing. Once you start, once you get your first person to do a contest, you will. Like, I don't want to say you're home free. You don't have any advertising costs. You're posting with them minimal because it's just links. You don't have any employees. You don't have any. You could basically run this thing. The issue is this: though. You only own 1%, which sucks. But that's what you do when you make use of that. But that's cool. Again, I've said it to you before. A small piece of a large pie is better than a large piece of a small
Yeah, no, all good. Yeah, no, you're like best advisor to have.
I don't know about that, but I'll, I have a stream, which is important to you as well from a company. So this would be the first company. I don't know if it's the first one, because there have been other people come in here with ideas and something like that. But definitely, like with these kinds of conversations, where your journey would actually be, which gives your company. So you can watch this journey with this company going back to like I think the oldest in the world arguably goes back to like and it's a brewery. I would say. Let me look that up. List of oldest companies in the world. And it depends what you consider to be a company because some like states are like but so oh no construction company. Japan it is Japan. It's a construction company. And then there's some so they're all like in Japan. Japan. The top five but this construction company goes back to 570 and it's like why are they because Japan has been invaded. That's a big thing. Like, um, many of these countries have, may have had older businesses, but they've been invaded and they were destroyed. But Japan has arguably, you know, that's a good question. The Mongols was a no, the Mongols was
They're an
a
island.
it's a island. It's the same idea with Britain. It hasn't been invaded. Um, the idea that the Mongols are the last people to make a real attempt at it, and I think they got some people on shore, but it's like, especially back then, to have a invasion, you need to have boats. Those boats have to have a big enough navy, which the Mongols are in a naval-based civilization, and the Japanese were, and you have to be able to Japanese navy, make a beachhead, and then be able to get your guys on the head without destroyed. And that's just a hard thing to do. That's why in the American military, the Marines are considered like the strongest and the best because they have to do the hardest shit, which is basically go from water to land.
Yeah, yeah, that's like
Exactly. I think there's this basic. In order to successfully invade a country, you need to have twice the size that they have. Just because the defender has the high ground and they have knowledge of the terrain and they have their supplies there, and you have to bring in supplies. You are unfamiliar with the territory. You have the issue of morale. Like if you have an army of guys who are far away from home, some of them quite easily, so they want to go home. And they want to turn around. They get sick, and then you get arrested. Morale is low, and then you get uh, uh, you know, that's the thing when you're in a boat and the crew takes over from the captain. What is that called? No, mutiny. Mutiny. But back to your idea. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, especially with you and like the first thing. I don't know if they're from but they have like mild, just made up like constant training. You know, like, what are you gonna do there? They're just shooting like like a shielded house with one fucking down views, like no shots. So it's like lots of that.
Yeah, I mean, it's part of their neutrality. And if a country wanted to invade Switzerland, they could take it over. They would. It's just before the advent
With
of
enough manpower.
exactly. Wait, because what we're talking about with the inability to be able to overtake it is it had there are like only so many choke points into Switzerland. They can control them all, and if they control them all, then it's very difficult to invade. But with the advent of planes, that kind of becomes a moot point, and especially with drones. But that is to say that
Well, this was back in, I don't know what year.
well, the fuck is really around this.
Planes and
Yeah, I think they were rare, but that was a good go too. World War I was like the red band. So, anyway, are you ready to lose or well, let me finish about what other issues you're going to run into. Your overhead's going to be low. You may run into some issues where Facebook or Meta is like, you know what, we're going to steal your idea. We'll just have contests on our own website. But does the company really want to deal with that? Because if they do, those ads are really only going to be shown on Facebook and Meta. Yours is an outside idea and will benefit. Yeah. Um, what happens if they cut off um, linking to your website? You could just do redirect links, so you could just redirect to another website and still get their content. Once people know about you, it's going to be hard for them not to want to go and scroll your website. Now, what about um,
and then do you also benefit Facebook? Many things, really.
like what did you say?
The idea like benefits Facebook.
I um, Cat. Oh, second. Are you ready to go? Oh, look at Riser here. We're on Riser time, everybody.
Oh, I said, were you going to say something else?
Yeah, let me think. I mean, they're going to be legal. There's a Joe Rogan. You can have two Joe Rogan. You haven't made it in business if you haven't been sued. Okay, so what do you have a situation where, say, okay, this is the not like let's say a bank. We're about to let's say things bigger than let's say it's a uh,
Visualize it or fighter.
you know, okay, let's say it's a bank. Okay, cool, five or six. They we're gonna give away $10,000 to somebody who builds the best cluster book. And they get all their submissions. They choose submission A. They pay submission A. Like, and then prove out submission posted with any. And the people who submission these to the providers.
I feel like buying
There's gotta be something that,
steal your ID.
yeah, but there's got to be something in the terms and conditions that say you give up full creative control. Because if not, you're going to get pulled in with all kinds of people are going to be saying, it's close enough, these guys still want to do it.
I mean, yeah, but because like the money is tied up there, so then you just like go steal the ideas and just run on.
Right. Yeah. You're right.
That does give like, I mean, doesn't that kind of screw like everyone in the contest? There's some their 10, they didn't realize they were working hard, and then the blue fighters go and just figures out.
For instance, I recognize that art can be borrowed and well, what do you think? Like, okay, they would whatever t-shirt designs are really and not something that t-shirts really dirty would be good. Like Abercrombie and Fitch, Eager Beaver paint, which doesn't necessarily there's nothing inherently dirty about that, but it kind of has a sexual um, or like even like peaks around the United States, like the University of South Carolina Gamecock, they just put out a hat that said cops on it, and a bunch of guys with these hats says cops. All right. So what we're, like there's another one. I think it's like Wichita State. They're the Shockers. You know the Shocker too, and the pink one in the stink.
Yeah.
That was like a meme. Before memes were a thing, that was like a thing. Like, the shocker. And so people would buy that hat. Not giving a shit about which state, but it's the fact that their name is something sexual. Um, okay. So these t-shirt companies would come out and somebody would get a idea, like federal boob inspector. And they'd be like, oh, that's a great idea. So what places like Urban Outfitters would do, and it was found to be illegal, but they would just see what the highest selling shirts were on the change the shirt slightly, or sometimes just take the shirt altogether and then make shirts out of it. And because they could sell in all these different places across the United States and not just some little website, everybody would think they came up with the idea. So small time creators were suing Urban Outfitters over this practice, and they would eventually win, but Urban Outfitters easily beat out extremely well on the matter. Okay, what am I trying to say? You're going to have a situation where somebody comes up with a really good idea for a bad post or whatever. Coca-Cola, Coca-Cola sees it, doesn't choose it, but then later gives it. And that's just where your terms and conditions have to say, by submitting this, you recognize that this is a contest. You may not be chosen. You don't own any idea. And if you're not chosen, you have to be okay with that. We apply to one of our other contests. But if you are chosen, you're going to make money on it. Okay, you had mission. Coca-Cola stole it. They didn't choose your contest. And you just got to be okay with that. Because if anything, it's not going to. Maybe, what if it's shot for shot? The exact same. They literally just downloaded it and uploaded it.
I mean, isn't that a big trademark or on the image?
I think that it could be allowed. Like, I don't know. If you've ever seen like a car company commercial, all car commercials are basically the same. It's a car driving down a winding road, and they show the car from different angles, right? That's like every car commercial.
Yeah.
All right. So what if the original person who came up with that idea? Like that was my idea, showing a car going down a winding road and showing the luxurious interior. That was my idea. Well,
And a patent office is obvious.
yeah, that's true. And so it gets down to was it obvious or not? And
A car driving down a road is pretty obvious.
yeah, um,
If it was like car and then they're like, oh, there's like an array of like 50,000 flashlights more on the car, and just make it look so good that people have to buy it.
do you
I
think?
mean, isn't it? I know lawyers, but would there just be some piece of like the terms and conditions of like creating like a little puzzle machine or a entity or a platform being like you can't do what this used to be a contest or something or something that free. And then also because I feel like the fan creator of Coca-Cola ripped them off and stole their jingle. Like it's a disservice to them to say that not try that your jingle royalties that were stolen. But I'm no lawyers. I don't ideal world, there are ways to do many lawsuits from the website, but also technical too. It's a very framing thing. Hopefully it never happen, but we live in a society.
Yeah. Okay, we can do this first time out. The organizers used to love to come. Used to love to come up with what he thought were original ideas. He would, or like, here's what he would do. He wouldn't do any of the work. He would just find it. And he would drive around LA all day in a fucking super nice car, go to a massage parlor, and then just look at advertisements all day long on billboard. So when he saw something he liked, he'd come back and be like, "We need a billboard that looks like that." So he was driving in Beverly Hills one day, and he saw, or maybe it was Beverly Hills, Hollywood, somewhere on the website, and he saw a sign with Tinder that said something like a million dates delivered or something like that. And he liked that. And it was something like that. And I could be wrong exactly with the story, but it's similar. So then he comes in and he's like, "We need a sign like that says car washes because we deliver car washes." He's like, "How do you get a car wash delivered?" But, but we haven't done a million car washes yet. We at the time had done like 100,000 or something. And so the idea was I had the sign crossed out car washing and we couldn't smile. Something like that. So it looked like somebody had edited the billboard like with a hand, and instead of it saying a million car washes delivered, it said a million smiles delivered. Something like that. And that became our tagline for a little bit. Um, and it gave the idea that we have done more business than we had. Right? Having 100,000 car washes is no small feat, but it's not a million. Right? And then it was the idea that we're delivering happiness. And we literally just took the idea of another company and used it. Did we get sued over? Did we get sued for other shit? Oh fuck. Or did we get no? And it's kind of like borrowing from the. And did we have more billboards around LA than Tinder did? Absolutely. We had maybe 10 or 20 times as many billboards. They have like 2 billboards. We have 250 at any given time. And I would say that, I mean, I think I told you this before, but just one day, I don't know if you know Stephen A. Smith, but he's like a big ESPN personality. He's the big Mr. ESPN. He's the highest paid employee of ESPN. And I signed him for an exclusive contract as our spokesperson on ESPN Radio. And I met him. We had lunch there live, and then we got it for ESPN Studios. And when we were there meeting the head of ESPN LA, he says, "Hey, I just saw your guys' billboard." And I'm like, "What?" And he's George Clooney and David Letterman. And I'm like, "Huh?" He's like, "Yeah." David Letterman has this new show. This was years ago. I think it was called, and my next guest is. And Barack Obama was episode 1. George Clooney was episode 2. And there's your billboard, right smack in front of George Clooney and on this Netflix show. So immediately we had to go check it out. And it's there. It's they went to In and Out, which is like a burger place, and it's by the airport. And we just so happened, I remember picking the billboard. Like, you picked this billboard because of this location near the airport. And so I got this like screenshot of
George Clooney with the fucking billboard that put the guy behind him. And
The forest near airports are expensive, but then like make
just where they're more expensive are in high network locations, high network locations. So there are like where billboards are more expensive, but then throughout the rest of LA, generally the same. Well, generally. And we would do something, we would buy remnant boards, which I feel is the best way. Instead of saying we have to be on the corner of Sunset and Vine, we have to be. We would say to the billboard company, tell us what billboards you can't sell, and we'll buy those billboards at half or a third of the cost that they come about. So we're everywhere, and everybody knew about us, but not because we had built one billboard in a prime location, because we had 50 billboards throughout the city, and that was the way we felt. So, and I still think it's the best way.
is that your strategy or
It
boss?
just it just made sense. It was both of us. Basically, we would get so the strategy was this: let's have a location, but then the rest of them with as big of a footprint as possible. And um, and instead of just going with prime location, and and then I explained to him we we need to have our brand in other places because like in Orange County, we don't have that many billboards because they're illegal in a lot of places. The cities don't want billboards. They don't want it to be LA. They want it to be suburban. And so there are far fewer billboards in Orange County, far than in LA County. And so we needed other ways to be able to market our business. And so we would do things like there's like a way to advertise on the radio in someone's car where like you'll be listening to the music, but then where normally it's case or like hey, whatever the radio station would be, you can put an advertisement in there, like 6 letters or something. And so we bought. So we're in every single car in LA on the radio um for it was expensive. It was like what is it like $100,000 a year or something like that. But then whenever you turn the radio on, it said get a car wash to your door, um, within an hour or whatever. But that kind of advertising was important because in a lot of places they don't want billboards, so you had to get your message to people in one way or another. We did do also some banner ads and some like pop-up ads, but I generally avoid that because I would just show the owner of the business, "Look, this is how a pop-up blocker works," and he'd be like, "Oh, so I'm having to pay for that?" And I'm like, "I don't know. We have to check." And we checked with ESPN as an example, and they were like, "Yeah, you're paying for that." But I remember the woman there. She was like, she looked just like oh fuck, whoever Ryan Reynolds' wife is. Yeah. What's her name? Shit. But a real pretty lady. She was like, "Yeah, but you're like the only one doing that." I'm like, "No, I'm not. I'm not the only person using platinum blockers. There are a lot of people who do it." Anyway, it basically is like don't waste our money with that. Use the budget in other places. All right. So what am I saying to you? With your business, you will basically have other people, other companies receive a submission that you
I was so mad that someone else made.
some ad that somebody else made. Yes, some other company just takes. That's you don't really have control over that. And maybe you do, but you're going to have to pay a lot of lawyers to be able to make that argument for you. And it's like, is it worth most of these small time creators aren't going to have the money to be able to. And if they did, it would be like it would have to be an exact. Like they literally took the ad word shot. Like if they changed anything about it, you're basically not going to be.
Yeah, that is a good. Yeah, that is a good point. I think the ad kind of tailored a specific product. So really, they don't just appeal to the universe. Anyways, like if I mean, if there's like a drink company that does Coke, then whatever, someone else just takes Coca-Cola, pledge it, and then it takes it around or whatever. And then I guess, yeah, that is a good point. Or you're just like, people reaching.
I think it's part of the business. The thing that you do to protect yourself is in your terms and conditions. You do your best to say that we're just a platform. We don't hold any responsibility over what is shown. You're not posting this stuff, so you're not going to have a lot of. I feel a lot of responsibility for these things. And anything, if they're going to see you, they have to see Facebook as well and Instagram as well, and that's going to get expensive. So you're pretty safe when it comes to that. In terms of at what point do you need an employee? Um,
When managing all the contests, becomes way too much.
yeah, or there's some kind of thing that you're going to have to buy people's um, age. That would be it.
That's just on like the payout, right? Okay.
Even submissions. Like there may be some law passed that says that you, in order to
Have a contest that's
contest
not enough.
exactly that every person has their responsibility. I'm not saying that's guaranteed. You just have to look out for that. Um, what about um, it's really not complicated of an idea. So
No, that's why I like
businesses that of which that's location, advertising, really, all that shit is really complicated. But this is like very simple. It's just a website.
it's built-in content generation and built-in advertising for like selling advertising or ads.
Um, and I think it's needed, and I mean, I really need this. I think it's in the marketplace. Too often do I see time is wasted, and these ad dollars are wasted because they're not giving me an ad that I know because they don't have the money or the time to be that focus group this stuff. They're not talking about it. The focus group I think began like maybe have one way glass or one glass, whatever you think of it, and bring them. themselves. All these things. Let's all vote for something. Hey, but they're not the ones who are paying as they want. It will promote them to be the new thing or whatever, most uploaded thing. But that's with any social media. You're
Well,
gonna
wait, yeah, so there's the numerous sizes, right? If you're doing it one prize, and now, like, one winner, 10,000 entries, then you know, winning or two, but if you just, like, scale it down, it's like, so that there's a second, third, fifth prize.
no, there's none of them. There's none of that. There's none of that. I don't know what. That's not a thing.
It needs to have that.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
You can't
A
just have
company,
one winner, no one will participate.
yes, they will. I don't know where you got the second, third, fourth idea. That's not a thing. A company doesn't want the second best idea or the third best idea. They don't want that. They don't want to reward that. They want the best, and that's it. And that's what they're entitled to. If you didn't win, that's fine. We got another.
And if you don't have prize, then I think you have to be, like, look at any single and those compilation prizes are going to motivate the people that probably win to enter that they have better on for winning something.
If you look at any major company contest, they never have second. Let's say they say it's an expensive paid trip to Fort Lauderdale or to Miami or to wherever. Generally, they don't have second, third, fourth, fifth. They don't have that. They don't want to. The idea of this is you don't want to reward second. You want first place.
Why does the Olympics have second and third place medals?
Olympics is different than the marketing contest. The Olympics is about.
It's an athletic contest.
Yeah,
It's the best people out there.
it's true.
And they still acknowledge because they did well in the contest.
The company can. That's not necessary. They're giving out more money, and that's not something I think that you want to do. A company, it's a waste of money for the company. Right? They don't want to give second and third. Now, if you wanted to say second place gets like a premier status or a certain amount of experience on the website, that's fine. But it shouldn't be cold hard cash. Because cold hard cash has to come from somewhere. And Uncle Paul, I want the best one. I don't give a shit about number 2 or 3. I don't care about number 5 or 6. I care about number one alone. So if you, from the company perspective, want to say the highest thing will get a little award or an achievement, that's cool. I'm fine with it. As long as it doesn't cost anybody. ChatGPT can be wrong on that. ChatGPT, if I don't want to put it in, why would Coca-Cola want to give money to the second or third place and not use their content?
Because the consolation prizes actually attract people to enter, and if the odds are so low, not going to enter because he has many lose.
Okay, where's that money come
Company.
from? No, the company doesn't want to.
Instead of giving $10,000, like $7,000, second place, 1,000, third place, 500, third place, 50, like a voucher, whatever.
I think that's a bad idea.
Because then it just
And the reason why it's a bad idea, nobody wants a $7,000 first prize. They want a $10,000 And a company doesn't want to keep expanding this. Look, if you want to say, and then if you're doing more work for the company, you want this to be easy for the company. All they have to do is choose one word. That's it. Now, if you want to say the people who had the biggest, most upvotes, or I don't know, most positive comments, or whatever it is, if you want to give them something on the website, that's fine. And that's also a consolation prize. So don't think that doesn't mean anything. That will help them in future content. But giving money and taking it away from the prize winner, that's not a good idea.
No, I mean, that's my opinion, but yeah, you'll go like hackathons. They have prizes that are not as much as it's not like a common structure.
It is not an uncommon structure. I agree, but this is unique. You want the best. You don't want second best. You don't want third best. There's a reason why you're going with this method. You want that performs the best. And then you're going to get rid of it. What if the company uses this thing? Do they have a right to use that? Because that's sort of one too.
Yeah.
I agree. I agree with that. I think that the grand prize that money goes to whatever person. If you got second or third or something like that, you could get something on your profile, or it could help you for future content. I don't really care about number two or number three. I'm not going to.
Limiting the amount of people that are going to enter the contest. So, and you limit the amount of people that enter the contest, so limiting creativity and receive. So it does benefit them. And you can ask ChatGPT.
Ask ChatGPT right now, just statistically. Statistically, let's say I'm having a contest with a $10,000 first prize, and no second prize and no third. Is it better to do that or have a $7,000 first prize, a $2,000 second prize, and a $1,000 third prize? What gets more people's attention? What will have the best result? For pure attention economics, a single large prize, first prize usually performs better. A $10,000 grand prize creates a stronger psychological $1,000 first prize, $2,000 second prize, $1,000 third prize, even though the total payout is a zero. Rooted in salient behavior strategy, large singular numbers capture attention. People rely disproportionately to one big headline number, and I agree with this. Win $10,000 is cognitively simple and emotionally difficult. Prizes dilute into the audience, mentally average them downward. I agree with that. So I don't know what your ChatGPT is saying, but my ChatGPT has to just have one big prestige dynamics. The winner-take-all structure implies exclusivity and status. It feels more consequential. Humans are highly responsible distributed participation, and I agree with that as well. Marketing efficiency. A single large prize, I agree with that too. That's what you're going for. Simple. Largest prize yet. Prizes are cleaner and more memorable than explaining a prize ladder. Potential. Equal extraordinary outcomes more readily than moderate ones. A systematic winner generates afterward. Someone just won $10,000 versus $4, which is what you're trying. This first culturally large. The first sounds culturally larger, even look higher prices, lower participant discouragement, better retention, community sentiment, and more repeat engagement. This is why platforms use tiered rewards despite weaker headline power. So the answer depends on your natural objective. Maximum retention, virality, more people feeling they have a chance to your price. Stronger perceived branding, which is what participant satisfaction to your price. Social media through $10,000 brand single price. Community goodwill to your prices. In practice, many sophisticated content use a hybrid structure. $10,000 grand prize plus several smaller honorable mentions or bonuses. And I agree with that. That's why I'm saying you could have a second and a third place that were like best in show or whatever you want to like most creative. But they don't fucking really prize award for. You don't even like have to. I mean, they have the ones that you buy from people, but they also just give you awards if you do something. And people love that shit.
For this platform to work, you have to participate. If you're shunning, you're shunning away participants because they feel like they have a chance at winning. You're not going to keep that up.
Look, then I would say that do this $10,000 grand prize and
That can still be the grand prize.
okay, and 9 winners or and then 10 winners of $100. That's what nothing. You don't want to take away from that grand prize. You don't want to make it that much more expensive for your advertising. That's the goal for it. For a hybrid model. But I'm not saying $1,000. That's too expensive. But I also don't like that idea because a company then has to say, but what if we don't like the other end? Now we have to pay them even though we don't like them?
Yeah,
Not
they
necessarily.
really get that.
Not necessarily. Some company may say, we got the good ad that we wanted, but we don't want. Okay, imagine you have a contest. Let's say you'll have this, like you get 100 people who apply. 99 of them are really bad entries, and only one is a real good entry. Why should the company have to pay for two second or third place or whatever if they didn't like it?
I mean, it's a necessary thing. You're not going to, get a good winner if they're not rewarding people that are people won't let them participate as much. If they have like a lottery chance of like winning.
Okay, I understand that. So then just have the hybrid model where it's and 10 other women of 100.
Yeah, something like that.
But not first place, second place, third place. I would say one winner and then like 10 honorable mentions.
I mean, even frame it as honorable.
Well, in that case,
Something.
that's the way to frame it, as opposed to second place, because the company doesn't want second place. Honorable mention is like a little to a company. I'm saying I don't want to pay for a second place ad. I don't want that. I only want first place. If I have to get honorable mention, that's cool. I can do it, and we'll pick.
Okay, should there be a rate setting? Okay, should there be a rate? Should there be prizes? of those vibes. I forgot it says in that. Short answer, yes. Price distribution matters not only the perceived expected value. Traders subconsciously calculate probability of winning times the price side minus the cost. Whether it's 1,000 entries in one winner, that feels like a lottery. Lotteries attract low effort participants and repel serious professionals. If you have 1,000 entries and 10 prizes, now we're at a 1% payout rate. That starts to feel competitive but not unfair. However, fair structure matters much. The key principle. Want enough to sustain or help somebody if too few win, then there's greater fatigue. If too many win, then prestige collapses. A psychological sweet spot of around 1 to 5%, maybe for reward distribution and consistency. Look at venture capital, startup accelerators, even elite universities. Selectivity could matter. Not all rewards in cash. You can structure tiers. First place, major payout. Second and fifth place, smaller cash. Top 20, public recognition badge. Top 50, portfolio visibility. Now suddenly instead of one winner out of 1,000, 1%, might have 50 visible placements at 5%. That dramatically improves perceived fairness. Another option is dynamic price scaling. If an entry exceeds some threshold, price expands. That aligns incentives, creates more participation and more liquidity. Now should guarantee 10,000 for a dozen entries. Not automatically, it depends on the price size. For example, $50,000 total pool with 1,000 entries. Better is 25K first place winner, 10K second, 5K third, and 1K 10 honorable mentions. Now you created a layered upside without diluting prestige. There's another structural cover, qualification fees. If you allow unlimited entries in zero friction, 1,000 submissions, that's your ratio. Some thousand wonderful entry minimum, minimum quality threshold. I don't know how you police that. Account reputation requirement for certain contests. I don't know if that's a great idea here. Quality control increases payout probability for serious participants of changing prices. Now here's deeper economic insight. Creators consistently invest 5 hours per entry. Payout rate against negative expected. If you repeat participants feel that over time your skill increases their popularity. That means reputation rating, tiered access matters as widely. The grand pool contest, their payout ratio, contest or ratio, larger price. Markets fail when expectations are likely to expand. They thrive when skill matters. So yes, you likely need more than one prize, but not more for the many transparent judging, multi-tier rewards, visible placement, progression systems, because morale is not the marketplace is not just competition, it's about realistic. Design the reward for carefully creators to tolerate low odds because skill moves
I'm telling you, Coca-Cola doesn't want to be associated with second place.
You can
No. Yeah. One win and then honorable mention. That's it. But I would not get third place round.
that's The first prize is
Okay. Are you ready to lose? Look, I just want you to. You got TKFO'd, and that. You got T. Not illegal. Not illegal. Oh wow. Still
Give me a back.
You're gonna place the tiles down.
Within
Yeah,
5 seconds.
place the tile.
I'm placing a tile on the
One, two,
pool.
three, 4, 5.
All right.
You know that requires that tile.
All right. Well, that was never established.
Probably gonna get destroyed there. But I guess you don't have a T or else you do it.
Bullshit.
You're up.
Definitely not a word. Some kind of iCarly word. iCarly word. iCarly word. Oh, I don't even want to talk to you.
Basically. But those things.
Yeah, you don't see me quitting though, because I'm not a little bitch.
I haven't done it twice. Wait till you.
Hold on, I have a word.
We had a minute to play it. Gallery. Nice. That's it. I live here. Just giving you my own. I can tell you what you got. Oh, they cleaned my blood. Hey, that's fun. That's cleaning going on, dog. Sorry about that, sir.
Razor, how many tiles are remaining?
Uh, 15.
Thank you.
anything that can't make it. What the fuck? Fuck that. Right on. No,
That's a pun.
I know. How's it going, Rabbi? Sorry,
I'm just doing post grab now. How about
that's a fucking order. That's great. Today's more.
yeah, baby? Treat every day like it's your last.
Thank you, sir. I'm proud to call you Rabbi.
Absolutely, my friend. Come back tomorrow for more. Excellent, big dog. See how nice that person is? Started coming in yelling at N-word.
Whatever. Just ask the dog. Sorry.
Tool? What's a tool? Oh, wait.
A tool? You know what a tool is?
Yeah, I'm asking.
It's like a tall grass like bulrush plant that grows in wetlands and marshes across North America.
That's not a thing.
I mean, it's not my fault that you're literate, but
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
that's a good point. You're a child. It's over. That's correct.
Can't. The champ's here. 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 Stop. Stop. The champ's. Wow. If we include PTFO, baby, PTFO, you are eight. Champ's here. I should use that extra time on that 1 or 5 seconds. And,
Oh, yeah, that was cheap. That was quick. Like,
I had tiles down. I had tiles down. Champion.
Oh, cheated.
8-1, baby. 8-1. I was talking about. I was distracted. I had fans here. Members of my. I was distracted. What do you want me to do about it?
My turn.
No, everybody knows. Everybody knows it. I don't know. I know. I'm really fortunate by getting a kid. There's no fight. But I still get the double blank. You, my friend, you used a blank on an O.
At the end, yeah. That's at the end of the all the S's. Double S at the plane.
You got the
Also, there's an element of like luck at the end of the game. It's like I got stuck with 2 U's, and it's like I got double U'd at the end of the game.
double U. That's a new one, baby.
You just can't. You can like just plop those down, and then the other person gets to do like a point. Late kangaroo foreground.
All I want to know is, remember how you were like, oh, you got corn, bro. You got different, bro. You got none of them. No, the shoe's on the other foot. All I know is that I'm superior. There's not even parity, baby. I'm the champ. The champ is here. The champ here. Do you know what that's from? No, you don't. It's from Muhammad Ali. Rumble in the jungle, baby.
Oh, congrats on winning the warm-up game.
Are you ready for a reload?
I'd be pretty stoked too if I won the warm-up game. That didn't count. It takes a cue. Use to free the.
I think you played just about perfectly. Like you didn't set me apart.
No, I was not. Like I played points that were like marginal points that like more. Like, I don't know. It'd be nice if there's above 10, definitely. If you get over 20, that's good. 20 to 50 is pretty good. 10 is like kind of okay. Like, that sucks.
Are you gonna go, or are we gonna just have to listen to iCarly stats?
I am gonna go. I'm literally going outside with my dog. I'm gonna go to the beach right now.
No, I sent you an invite.
I want to go to the beach though.
No, fuck that. Play one more game.
Oh, she's got her harness on. I gotta go.
This is fucking.
Bullshit. iCarly ass fake news garbage, son.
That's cool. I mean, we can talk about something interesting if while walking at the beach. I can't perform under these walking conditions. Don't do that.
Dog.
Talking about shit is more interesting.
Okay. Just a moment, because I just found something. That's pretty cool. This is, listen, you're going to be for like a bunch of things in the future. One of them is the personalization aspect of ChatGPT is like
Yeah, I told you about that. It's pretty clutch. It's pretty clutch.
right. I would know this, but you know that you ask it to write a story, I would will.
I've never gotten a response with text and an image of the same thing. I knew that it could generate it. I knew
Yeah, but that was
upgraded, so they're upgraded image thing.
right. But now it's this is fucking fascinating. So now, like, I was just looking at one of the things that it generated for me. I'm like, what the fuck is this? A picture? And that article that I generated, you don't know what it is?
I know what your is. I asked both of them.
I got wrong. Okay, I guess I have to read it to you, and I will. Word for word.
You can just summarize.
What do I look like? Fucking ChatGPT? Here we go. That rock and soft architecture of late 20th century Germany. The emergence of yacht rock as a recognizable musical and cultural category represents one of the most intriguing retrospective constructions in modern popular music history. Unlike punk, disco, and hip hop, yacht rock was not initially identified as a unified genre during its commercial apex in the late 1970s and early 1980s. Instead, the term itself emerged decades later through internet satire, cultural nostalgia, and scholarly reassessment. Yada yada yada.
Cut to the nut.
That's real, though. You know, dude, that's fucking great. Thank you for cross sales. Oh, yes, to go.
I do everything.
Are you something sick or something?
No,
Sounds like it is.
you are.
It sounds like you are.
That sounds like you are. You're one of those.
I'm not.
I think he has. That's a lie. I was born in Germany.
Good. My question to you is this: what do you do as you travel?
What are you? I mean, have you for us?
I have liked having you and Flores in our previous month of playing games. You know that you use those words, those like in illegal ways against me, and I still overcome them to be champion.
I think playing should be illegal. I think Marlon would agree.
Do you think that should be able to? It's so hard to play it anywhere else.
There should be illegal words. She is like on the top of the
Zoo and Z, XI and Za.
no, Sue is the word.
What?
Sue is the word.
No, XU.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, like what that means.
Yeah, it's not even a thing. But then the game would like, we should just play it the way they were playing it. Then I'm the champ.
Yeah, I need to play it. Fucking shit.
No, I need to play
That's my nose.
a Q, a blank, and an X.
Yeah, some like egregious nonsense.
Dog. Let me just ask
You
you
just
this.
all the time.
Let me ask you this. I think it's a very good question. And the people of the world, I think, are dying to hear it. What do you think of R. Jackson thinks that you have not seen his movie about his uncle?
Uh, I mean, it's just, and it's not necessarily the bars. Great actor, phenomenal actor, and so yeah,
Do you think it's Michael Jackson's fault?
I think it's Michael Jackson's fault that the
Question is what any rational person would think my question would be.
I mean, I think it's gonna. That's. I mean, maybe it is the art fault. I don't know. I'm not cinematic. I don't. It doesn't strike me as the art fault.
What if it's the sickest shit of all time? I'll wait.
I did see one scene that was very interesting. Like, I mean, so like having a helicopter shot from above in like New York City, and like I guess illustrating a popular Michael Jackson one, like just there's some massive crowd, like singing, swarming around. But yeah, I mean, why are you dying this movie?
No, I'm not dying to watch it. I watched it. I just think that the fact that it's the biggest movie in the United States 3 weeks means that we should watch it.
Is it rated good? I feel like
And it's
so it's terrible.
that's not terrible. It's one of the best movies of all time. You know what Brendan Schaub's damage says about it? Wait,
What's the bottom of the bottom?
you really think that's the bottom of the bottom, son?
So yeah, I feel like what's the lowest compliment?
Yeah, the only thing that beat it lets me is Melania, and I'm sure that's
Oh yeah, we should watch the line.
you want to watch the last.
I want to see how. I don't want to ask. Maybe I'll skip her or something. I think people may have just done it because they do something. So maybe actually just politically motivated to get a ratings. And also the director. And I've seen file a prize winner apparently.
John, here's my question for you. Who is your favorite iCarly character? I'll wait.
Probably.
That might be the worst choice of any person in the history of iCarly. Do you know
I haven't even seen the show. You didn't know Spencer was a character.
no one knows that Spencer's a character?
Everybody just watched that program. Realized Charlie's the best character on the show.
John, I have a question. And this is a question. Maybe one of the most serious questions in the history of humankind. Do you think, and I'm not even going to say it yet, because I think you know what I'm going to say. I think everybody knows what I'm going to say when I say this. Do you think that Marlon Hill has seen Jafar Jackson's performance in the biopic Michael? Oh, wait.
If it's really the number one movie because of it, I don't know. Marlon's probably a reader, but I don't know. Maybe I feel like Marlon does probably watch Netflix up to get high.
It's not Netflix, dog. It's not Netflix.
Maybe it's Michael's not on Netflix. It will be.
Okay, but that doesn't mean that it is.
Well, I don't know. I don't know. Well, Marlon, though, we can call him contact.
He's going to be in the Discord. He's going to be a moderator.
Oh, you're gonna give him that honor.
He and G.I. Joe, they automatically.
That's a pretty substantial role.
I recognize that. I'm comfortable with it. I think they're cool.
Yeah. asked Gemini yesterday. Trying to like the longest continuous human being in your life for like 5 years. Give me a list of like 30 people you can contact that'd be interested in the makeup and become viral. I gave it a list of like this guy wired. It's like
Yeah, I know why.
yeah. Having a tourism type of dude, and you'd be interested in someone here in the convention, and I don't know if that's a I don't know if that'd be something interested in. I go through the list who wants to hear the entire paper.
No, let me just ask you, do you think I would hear that list?
Well, care about networking, which is seems like your whole kind of thing.
I asked you a question. Do you think I want to
I answered your question.
start it? Yeah, I was.
I never used Gemini.
Gemini sucks dick.
That's a cool story.
No, I use it all the time. For communication. It's pretty good.
Oh, no, it's a picture creation. Oh, it's a picture creation.
Oh, what do you think?
There. Mid-journey, ChatGPT.
Yeah, but here's the thing: ChatGPT and that stuff will only give you like 3 things per day.
I'm sorry, was the question anything per day or what is better? Oh, wait.
I love it. I fucking love it. Oh, that is funny shit, dog. That is funny shit. I love it. I love it. I love it. You don't even know what that is. You don't even fucking know what that is. Oh man, I fucking love that shit. That's some good ass shit. Um, that's some of my favorite shit.
The concept of a 5 point that data stream capacity and extreme lifelong surveillance culture and digital archive. As a deep technical, philosophical, and cultural concept, there's several distinct audiences who wouldn't look at it as a IRL stream, anthropological artifact. Groups in this story, text, data, and AI engineering. Princeton professor focused on data privacy and the quantification. Kevin Kelly, co-founder of Wired, data, who heavily touched the concept of life logging. Paula Raji Shreni Mazan, investor, tells us data digital sovereignty. Probably created the first simple and act data entry media Alright, guys. Always secret taking deep monumental human that turning into long storm. Internet history taught psychological experiments. Did you contact Kyle?
I contacted.
Yeah, they're one after each other at the moment. HBO now, right? Unit context. Cybernetic spirit, religious synthesizers, people exploring commercial quantified self-community, global movement of users tracking every biometric food and minute of their lives. Privacy advocates and electronic frontier foundation. Digital anthropologists, biohackers, streaming culture leads, and 25 minutes go viral. The clipping content and cut 30-second clips talking about cutting edge content, ideas, the out of context, focus predictions on AI or businesses, or whatever. Today, next, yeah. Also, maybe have an interest in doing this, maybe no, minimal rich investment, potential upside, pretty large. As you might come to realize, it's hard to get hard. I mean, being not impossible at all. But, and I don't think he's not doing that at all. It's just getting on to other people's podcasts, which honestly is even probably even better for you in terms of like, because you don't have the problem of like starting a community and starting it from scratch. But the plus side of doing your own podcast, you get your chances of getting guests are like a lot higher, and then there's way more people that will like, come on. So, yeah, and you might say like, oh, I already have a podcast on Spotify. What's all the podcasts? Type podcast I'm talking about where you just ask people redundant questions. Talk about like actual human discussion or whatever. And there's people on like LinkedIn or whatever who are experts in like star data analysis, whatever it is. That they might be so to come on, or random entrepreneurs who want to get their voice. There's probably a lot more people who want to be heard, and there's millions of those people. So, yeah, I don't know. How do you consider that at all?
Like,
you need like an actual microphone, probably dedicated one, and like good video audio. Nothing.
okay, but here's the thing. I do that, and I upload it to you.
Yeah.
And then I lose my YouTube account. Next question.
Why do you lose your YouTube footing? The page?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, you gotta figure out how to hide. If you You going on to other people's podcasts and
Exactly. That's why that's
you're confident you're going to get the editing of the podcast.
I did. And I got me on 13 different accounts last week.
Right? So you just know your friends.
On that.
Well, they did. They probably were. You didn't have so many accounts.
No, they were never like that. I would check on people's comments because I didn't think that and now people say that's spam and then you're paying for money for that platform.
Oh yeah, you can't do that.
But they don't say that. They cut you up and say you posted 50 times today. I'm back tomorrow.
Is there any road where you can someone on YouTube?
I don't think they want to. You know what I mean? They basically show copyrighted content, which is against their terms and conditions. I have
Where do you what's even upgraded content?
so
Oh, I feel like if you upload a video on YouTube, it's public domain.
yeah,
Like, don't complain about people watching your video that you want people put out there for everyone to I think maybe because you're not whatever receiving a little tiny fraction of $100. Still, it's promoting it. You're literally advertising for them 24/7, basically. So, that's very small.
I agree. I want to get that people should see any kind of publicity to their companies.
Not necessarily. There's always that people can ruin your reputation, and I don't think that's too jazzy, but
Yeah, no, I
I
get
guess it's nice.
I get that. I think that there are arguments though. Yeah. Like, okay, look at Kanye West is he did all that stuff and he's selling them concerts all over Europe. It was like the concert companies that have to stop his concerts from being played because there was such an overwhelming demand for his shit. Correct. Um, yeah, but they don't want to have controversy. Here's all I know. Be right back. We're having information. BRB, big dog.
Maybe. All right. All right. All right. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Nice.
Oh, there he is. Everybody, stop what you're doing. Miser's back.
Yeah, there's a puppy that was like running around with us, so that's like calling us. Like, dragging home.
You had to drag the puppy home?
I just like I just heard the trail. Had to go back and get him back. So he's all back now.
Who the fuck leaves their dog? Like,
It's swamping, bro. Everyone's chilling fuck out here.
no, who leaves their puppy alone?
I was just kind of roping around. There's like this like abandoned property that a bunch of taken over. There's just all up there. They're probably not paying any property taxes.
All right, good question. Do you think the people who live there are good at literati? Yes or no?
Yeah, I would wager that they're like, why they tax pay a lot of times free anyway.
Do you think that they are good at travel?
I have a working theory that and it's a theory that works.
Is it working theory? This is you.
Yeah, just like some really intellectually smart people, something like you, are just so smart at stunting to the functional integration. So there's a good chance that some are all not like people in that camp are just anti-party. So, yeah, there's the travel. As far as so,
What you're getting away from people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. The Slater Squamish, it's not even it's fucking and all of the people there are disappointed to have you as president. You are the worst. Not because later on you Carly, they would say, in fact, I think this is in the motto of Squamish. They say, we are disappointed good at the fact that they're not good and iCarly. Well, so
That is one argument. Like, over what?
it's a word, isn't it? Don't you use that word all the time?
I mean, you use it all the time. I know that.
I do.
Use it every multiple times a day.
It's a real, like, this question. Seen around the bush. What did residents of mini golf player has
I never and it's gonna be very that's all I can go as far as the community and
it's a cool story and everybody's going take on the map. Dog like a mini golf. Is where you're getting your statistics. But those are iCarly statistics.
anecdotal
iCarly dog. I dog. Dog. Do you know what iCarly statistics? Do you know what? Do you know what iCarly statistics are?
I do.
Okay,
I know all about that.
of course you would, because you played iCarly like iCarly. Garbage and dog shit. Sit there, G.I. Joe, look their garbage and dog shit. I was dog shit. He knows that garbage and dog shit. All of these people know that your icon that he's a garbage and dog shit.
I know it's day to day, but
Look, it doesn't even exist.
oh well, it's opposites day today, so yeah, you're right. It does exist.
What kind of garbage is this?
You've never heard of opposite day?
If it were opposite day, then the opposite of opposite day is a normal day, dog. Everybody knows that.
That's not what opposite day is.
I don't know what they teach you in the Great White North. Everybody knows the opposite day. The opposite of opposite day is a normal day. Everybody knows that. I know that.
Oh, yeah.
Jeff Clark Jackson
Yeah, but it
knows
is
that.
opposite day.
Miranda Cosgrove knows that. Eli Manning. You don't even know Eli Manning.
Quarterback. Everyone knows that.
Do you know who Arch Manning is? No. You don't even know who that is.
Cares to know that information.
Doug, he's the high school top
And a
candidate.
player. Like Carly Player.
He is an iconic player.
No one knows who Art. Art isn't a real name. They use on McDonald's. It's really Reddit.
You think that it's a Reddit hoax?
Yeah, I think no person is named Art. That's not a name. No Coca-Cola bottles ever said it. It's not a real name. It's not a Carly name.
His name is Arch. A-R-C-H, dog.
That's exactly how it's being spelled.
I agree with you, Doug. I agree with you. No. I agree with you. So his grandfather is named Archibald Archie. Is going by Arch.
And then his son is going to be named Art. And then his son will be named Art. Like, you pick this. His son's name will be Art. And the son after that will be A. The son after that is going to be a blank literati.
Oh, that is very, very funny. I think that is really just good old fashioned hilarity.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. That's really good. And
Yeah, if we were doing that like improv, that would have been killer stuff right there.
it works out, but we're not. See, that's the thing we're not. And
Every second of my life, I think improv stuff. Everybody.
do you think that Marlon Hill would take an interview?
Probably not with a G blank S zone distributing son of a gun like you.
Well, I see how it
Carly. Cool by Carly and Roddy. I want to take you up on that offer, but
Do you think that G.I. Joe is maybe the greatest literati player of all time?
I can tell you this, and this is a working theory, but I'd say that chances are high that Marvin's son would be named Marvin.
Who's Marvin?
Marlin. I said Marlin.
You said Marvin, and everybody heard you say Marvin.
But I got confused because you initially said is Marcus or Marvin, and then Marlin. I was able to keep up with your incorrect literati thing.
Doug, no one's even listening to you anymore because you.
Let's read you from the last 3 hours.
Are you serious? you really think that Marlon would take you seriously with that
I don't
kind
even
of?
remember your shoot. No one remembers the last.
Do you think it's this question about that?
What do you think is the next question of all time? That's a good question.
That's a good question. Is everything a door?
Inside, outside, debate, everything.
What I just asked you.
I agree. Yeah. I think everything isn't
What about the universe, though?
wandering through something.
What about the universe, though?
The universe is wandering through something.
What's the universe? What is the universe wandering?
It's wandering through whatever is out here, outside of.
What if there's nothing on the outside of the universe?
Why would it, what, how does it end? What is the end? You think there is an end of the universe
You think that's a serious?
from the outside?
You think that's a serious?
It's kind of like a paradox.
Yeah, I don't think the human mind can comprehend.
A terrible answer.
Do you think that's one of the worst answers of all time? Do you think that's one of the worst answers of all time?
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Do you think that there could be a worse answer ever?
I mean, subjectively, sure. Subjectively,
I think that you.
objectively, also, sure. I've answered this one. Answer, yeah. Tell me one thing that isn't there. No way.
Universe.
I already answered that question. Is it the entrance way of whatever's on the
What frame of door?
yeah, because it's in a entrance thing is it's going through the wall. Very close.
Are you sure about that?
Like, let me pause my answer, but I'll get an answer for it. If I know the amount of time.
Do you think Marlon can travel with you?
Question. You know, I would get more skills and everything.
Obvious. Everybody knows that.
I mean, everything is a hill. Except for the parts that are
A hill is an inverse hole.
that's the universe is hill.
Now, my question to you is this.
Is energy? Oh wait, that's a good one. Is energy a hill? Oh wait, or is energy a hole? Oh wait.
Um, energy, hell, or hell.
Oh, I got you, Pete. I got you. Not everything is a hole, dog.
Energy is like a way to describe
No, it's not. It's not. Energy is not a way to. How many times have you ever used the word hole to describe energy? Oh, wait.
how many times do I use the word energy.
You describe a hole.
To describe what?
A hole. H-O-L-E.
But you're not even making sense. You're not even speaking.
How many times? How many times? How many times have you used the word? How many times have
lace together?
dog. How many times have you used the word hole to describe energy? I'll wait.
Hold on. The answer is what? No.
Look, I'm gonna just sum this for you as easily as I can. Marlon Hill doesn't think that whole Jack energy as a whole. That Scrabble guy Shannon doesn't think that Miranda Cosgrove does not think that energy as a whole. Jeanette McCurdy does not think that energy as a whole. And I don't think energy as a whole.
If energy was matter, and everyone will have
Energy is not matter. Just like
matter.
a whole is not matter.
How do you know?
It's the absence of matter.
Not necessarily.
Name one whole that
Butthole.
a butthole is the whole. It's the lack of matter.
Yeah, I believe that there are holes that matter. And they have air in them. Air matters.
There is matter. But not all of it.
There's a hole in it that's like vacuum of non-matter.
In a zeta reticuli hole, in a zeta reticuli hole, there might be.
Okay, well,
Thank you.
the hole is filled with matter.
What about an Alpha Centauri hole? I'll wait.
That's not a civilization. That's smart. That's very close. I don't think that extract resources from.
Do you think that extraction of resources from other star systems? Oh, I'll wait.
I think they should be allowed. There's a lot of benefit. Like, solar panels are capturing the free. Like the sun is like you're stealing things that they want to give you. reason that I did.
That's a good question. Is the sun a hole? It's easier, but the sun being is
Honestly, yeah, it's all right.
it's an inverse hill. How much is
Almost contain matter, and the sun contains matter. Therefore, it's cold.
not all holes contain matter that goes.
Right? We're talking about the Earth. Stuff that they-
You should know that Zeta Reticuli is a bi-solar system. Everybody knows that. I know that. Bob Lazar knows that. G.I. Joe knows that.
I go there every day.
Okay. Was that your story?
It's a working story.
Do you think that story was cool?
Story.
Greatest video of the time, right?
It's up there.
Okay, here's my question to you, and I think this is an excellent question. Watching this and witnessing this at this very moment, I think everyone will think that this is a very interesting question. Oh, wait, you asked me the question, and I want to say
And
yeah, it creates a gravity.
obviously, that's a good way to look at it. Agreeing has a toroidal field around it.
That's a whole.
Center of the toroid.
Exactly.
So,
Remember that time you played toroids and I played Queen, and then you got T D T K T F O'd?
ATFO,
Do you remember that time you got KTFO'd? Do you remember that time you got KTFO'd?
I volunteer you ATFO, because iCarly. That's disgrace. Can't even
Dude, did you know that Ari guest on Theo Vaughn?
everybody knows that.
Do you know who Ari Mahdi is?
Yeah, everyone knows.
That's a boy.
They're all neutral gender.
Let's look up. If everyone is new to Earth and then develops their gender exchange, no, everyone's new sex at birth is scientifically inaccurate. Sex is determined at conception by the combinations of chromosomes XX or XY, element of male or female reproductive. While all human embryos initially follow a female body plan, developments that are undifferentiated a few weeks of gestation, a developmental stage, not a state of being sexless or the confusion stems from conflating biological sex with gender. Biological sex is a mutological characters determine that fertilization. Although external genitalia may not think later genetic and hormonal pathways male eggs are established early. Therefore, a person does not change sex during development. They do this gender identity. This is a person's internal sense of self. It's not assigned at birth. Changing one's gender identity or expression is distinct from changing biological sex. Here's my question for you, Ricer. Is the sun or no? I'll wait.
Yeah, of course. It's definitely obviously.
You don't know Ari Mahdi is?
Gender is born human. If maybe it's media
Estonia. Estonia.
that's
Okay, well, here's the question.
I got it right.
Anyway, obviously. Here's a
Told you.
Doug. You didn't say Estonia. Okay, so here's a question. Here's a question on is William coming back? Really going to stop. There are 112 comments that I'm going to read to you. Forever. And then the response to that is Pat's favorite regular. It it's the show to have the regulars to take breaks. I love William when he's in my opinion. Big Pat, very first to be an every show closer. Give these a minute and it'll keep running. I feel like to me, he said the other week about them. If that, he will be fine for it. And it's and says it's a lot of pressure. I agree, but if you think all those troops like the groundlings, that's a performance every week too, right? Next person says pressure creates time. Person says pardon my friend, but Cameron is that if you stuck up his ass and have a diamond. Next person says multiple comedians writing skits. I would imagine it's not. Next says, but yes, I would agree. The performances would probably be better given fair. Next person says, of course, Tony's fan wouldn't know what the groundlings. Next person says, parallels intersect a lot of viewers. A lot killed Tony being entirely new to comedy. Next person says, of a says, hello, I am truly surprised how many people are triggered by my name. It's still Tony regular. It sent people into such a tizzy. Just to help you out in the future, oh man, you should definitely check them out if you haven't. They're a fantastic group. If I think they live up to that pressure every week, which made them better, not worse. That's how a good person would speak. I hope you take my advice. Literally, no one brought up your name. Oh, that is funny as fuck. Oh, that's exactly how I speak. That's exactly how I speak. Literally, no one brought up your name. Ah, you are speaking in a Kill Tony sub, dude. That's a fair enough. That's fair enough for sure. JC, you seem like an insufferable friendless loser. Probably killed Tony Raw 2.0. Lie to yourself however you like, man. It's a free country. Have a person says totally agree. Oversaturation is a real thing. Next person said it worked for Hans. Whenever he happens when he has a weekly thing. Next person says I agree. Tony loves to fetty wap the regulars. Definitely should hold off of them starting full-time regularship until they can at least have enough material to stretch into 2 years of content, which shouldn't be hard, considering it's a minute a week, but still. That would give them that would give more longevity and not end up with regulars flopping so much on the show. Or at least let one regular go 2 weeks on 2 weeks on sort of thing. They seem to do that with Timmy No Breaks and Ari Matty, so it's strange they don't do it with the rest. Next says he doesn't have to be. Next person says, I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you're trying to convey. Could you elaborate? Next person says, no one has a gun to your head forcing him to close every show. Next person says, I didn't say that. Next person says, they do actually. That's what the gun on the table is for. Next person says, he did say he's already used what he considered to be his strongest moments on a recent Joke World video. Next person says, wow, great post, dumbass. Do you actually miss him or something? No, but seriously, I do miss him too. He may have just gotten burnt out on the show, and I think Tony always pushing for the yelling it got a little old for him too. I wish the vanilla gorilla nothing but good things. Next person says, it's definitely this Tony kept forcing the same old BS over and over. You could tell William was over it. Next person says, I ain't ever gonna miss William Tony. Next person says, pew, 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 pew. I tried spelling the air horn sound. Next person says, Red Band's mom him leave the house. Next person says, I wouldn't blame him if he got disillusioned. Next person says, he's been doing the show the longest. And he still to please all regulars. And there was that farm clip of his. He then tried to change his style, and Tony pretty much showed him his place and shoved him back into his old persona. I think that made it clear that he was dead end. What found clip was this? He also says, and that was a new person as well. He opened for some sound-based comedian, and it got filmed how he bombed there and food and all that. To be honest, it was a massive mismatch of crowd and material. If I recall correctly, it's much the opposite of William. Next person says yes, and that's kind of what the OP to this comment chain was hinting at. William is a one-track pony. The only people who will find him funny due to his comedic style are Phil Tony fans, and most of the time, they probably wants to reach past like other killers of Kill Tony, and are able to do like Ari Batty, Aaron Belial, Martin Phillips, Fiona, etc. These are all people who have been doing comedy for none or he's the one who isn't able to move past the show viewers and dream audience. Either that or the dude wants to retire because based on what they gloat about on the show, he's absolutely rich. Peak as fuck username. You've lit a blaze of inspiration under me. That person's username is Shadow Hearts Armpit. Next person says he was a performance. He was at a performance or doing his yelling kick, and he bombed pretty hard. Everyone bombs that it's good for them to bomb. He seems like stepping away from the show might be what he wanted to change. I don't know. Part of next person says part of he reads headlines from a note. William is an act, not a comedian. He moment 10% of the time in my opinion, character, but I'm very pretty. Cat all day over William. Oh, this is not fucking serious. This is your boy, though. This is about your boy. All regulars should have longer breaks. Writing a minute, even writing. I like. I never. I wonder if that's a story. Style. Twitter style jokes off of the party. For the, I hope he takes them up and comes back. I love William personally. I love William personally, but absolutely agree. Already, it's way too much every week. Too much for the community. I Tony needs to tweak. I'm sure he doesn't get too much every week, and it ruins it most of the time. Oversaturation, as somebody mentioned above, is the real thing. Unique, love it or hate it, he's special. All these generic words can always be tracked back to something unless they're the R word. Next person says he got imposter syndrome and quit. Next person says it happens to us all at some point in life. Start to forget who you are, lol. Next person says this might be closer to the truth, but why? The syndrome does come to haunt you after doing well, I think. Next person says, I think it's because Full Tony is just a sideshow, and rarely is anyone Tony takes under his wing a true comedian. They're just Kill Tony comedians, meaning if he sunk anyone goes down with the ship. Next person says, the day may come where, like a glorious bald red phoenix, he returns to the stage. The next person says he needs to go out and do shit so he has more things to talk about. You talk about rowing, who's getting old, and he ran out of ways to make it funny. Taking a break to go do shit and will give him more material. He should go through. He should go on a pilgrimage and come back with tales, like a Forrest Gump Odyssey. He should wear all the outfits for all the different jobs he did while away. The prophecy will ring true. Next person says the prophecy will ring true. Next person says, last episode Tony said William is going through it. Dude, what is he going through? I need to know. I love William Montgomery. Casey quit his podcast and Emily quit his podcast. I think I met Erica. Then he quit his podcast like, damn, I need some internet investigator. This shit is breaking my heart. What is happening? Next person says, didn't you hear he has Legionnaire's disease? Next person said, black dude named Kalen J. Tony Williams' buddy who was walking. Rise, are you listening to this?
I fucking am, unfortunately.
No, listen to this part though. A black dude named Kalen J. Schroeder walked up to me who was walking his dog in the early afternoon and shot him in the head for no reason. The perp had a long criminal record at age 22. He should have been roaming the streets, but he was thanks to not good judges and DAs. And now Alex Rainier, a husband and father, is dead. And then somebody writes, sounds like a new regular. And then somebody, the popularity of the person. Next person says, staying home to raise the kids now, no doubt. Next person says, with Amy B, Amy O. Next person says, with Funke. Next person says, he will be. Sometimes you just need a break. I think people forget other people are human. LOL. Next person says he was certainly pushing his limit, or Tony was. Next person says I love William, but I have started going back through old episodes, and I can definitely see that he was funnier and put more effort in back then. However, I can't remember when he dropped the coke. Next person says yes, he's been on a roller coaster for sure with his sobriety and everything. Next person says dude needs to focus on the row machine. Next person says he may come back, but the era of there's only one way to end the show like this, I'm afraid, are long gone. Next person says definitely seems like the reason they made Pat a regular is because to phase out William. Dude did his time, but this past year I feel like it was incredibly hit or miss. Didn't seem like has the same fire he used to. Next person says maybe he can actually write jokes with his time off. Next person says good, he sucked. Next person says man is I don't get why he screams and people laugh. Maybe I'm just annoyed. I don't. Next person says it was his time, Tonelli. Next person says he's fucking. Person says your gut feeling is 2 years behind, Tony. Next person says, at least he was funny sometimes. Edric is just poor. I hope he's done. My girlfriend and I skip the time he's on. Next person says, he should go on like in Martin film every 2 or 3. Next person says, he was. I told you, 112 of them. Next person says, I told you, 112 of them. I will continue after being terribly interrupted. Next, always, no. We need where they start to get good. This is where they start to get good. Next person says he was mentioning felt exhausted or burnt out, so maybe this is good for him. Next person says I don't find him funny anymore, but I do know he can be funny, so I hope he's just taking a break. Did I hear that he has some sort of health problems? Next person says I have a feeling he's taking a break, which he deserves and needs. He did cancel his shows last minute in Providence last week. Next person says William was when I used to turn the episodes off, except they moved him to the front, so that meant I've hardly seen any. Next person says performing outside the echo chamber did him in. R.I.P. Next person says I hope he's gone, or at least sparse. The same over and over is exhausting and boring. Next person said Red Band telling him he was funnier on drugs was the nail in the coffin because it was true and he hit him good when he was already kind of down. GG Red Band. The way he even explained William used to be funny because he was loud and unpredictable drug addict with very unique jokes and really isn't that funny anymore. Now that he's it's just weird. Next person says, shit, what episodes was that from? Next person says, has to be one of his last 2 appearances. I'll try and find it later. Next person says, he is gone. His party closer to home. Oh, he mentioned in his podcast he's going closer to home. Doug, no one can hear you. His home is Memphis. Everybody would know that. He's the Memphis Strangler. Next person says, I hope not. The new guy is already here. Next person says, he ain't a person needed room for though. It's a good everyone. Next person says, disliked him from day has to grow another million more. Million. Next person says, hopefully I get to be funny. I literally end my podcast early and I literally end my podcast early anytime I can mention him. As I don't listen. Next person says, your friend says, yeah, after this I seen it should definitely found him funny. Just next person says, I yell rant and people. Next person says, he ain't. Next person says, I personally think they should golden tickets and regular ships and put Hoskin as the permanent host, opener, and closer. Next person says for proof that Kiltony of this comment. Next person says an obvious. No, we're almost done. We're almost done. Next person says, I thought he had a close friend past. Something you. No, we're almost done. We have like 14 more comments. Here we go. I thought he was. Sometimes you need to lick your wounds and reset. Next person said, he ain't ever gonna stop Tony. Next person says, he isn't funny without Tony. He tried screaming and reading off of Clark Solo and Tank. He is just a visual gag for the WWE Kill Tony world. Like how the WWE used Joint the Pound. This person said, he ain't ever coming. I was gonna say, gonna stop, but it says coming back. Next person says, he'll be back. He just got a sweet little dog yesterday. Next person, Schindler's List, too much anorexic nudity. Next, I support trans athletes and women's sports, but when they win the Kentucky Derby is where I draw the line. Next person says, I just want to know if I can TT on your fish eggs. Next person says, he needed to go somewhere. He's terrible. Uncle Laser is so much funnier. Next person says, I mentioned so much. I almost stopped watching Kill Tony since he left. Next person says, he's the Conor McGregor of the Kill Tony universe. Next person says, I ain't never going to stop, Tony. All jokes aside, he needed a break. Hopefully, he comes back better than ever. And this single week is just much. Next person, is it played out? How can he accomplish in this setting? I feel like it's all said and done. Next person says, but with no William, no more raisin bread, and there is a picture of like a meme of him. And then the final comment, honestly, with Casey leaving and his personal life having issues, I think it's good for regulars to move on. Look at Ari. He barely stuck around and is doing great on tour. Williams always welcome in my book. All regulars should have a reasonable shelf life so that they can grow and move on, leaving space for new rising talent. What are your thoughts?
Sounds like they all want something.
You think it's going to stop?
Yeah, yeah, give up. Maybe I'll take some time off. Yeah, gaming
Do you love him?
yeah.
It's William Montgomery a whole.
because he has a gastrointestinal tract, he has a hole. Everybody knows. Now let me ask you this. This is another excellent question. Is it any true Montgomery fan would know? Do you think William Montgomery will perform on Kill Tony in the next 6 months? Yes or no? Oh wait,
Oh yeah, for sure. That's money on that.
Couchy,
It was on.
highly market.
What's it called? Polymarket or Crotchy?
It's Couchy, dog. No one said Crouchy. It's Couchy.
Yeah, Crotchy.
It's not Crouchy. It's Couchy. Now, let me ask you. Nobody's ever gone on Couchy. No one ever has gone on Couchy. Never. Maybe I've checked out. Let me think what I checked out. I don't really recall. I don't know how to do that kind of stuff. Maybe in the future, but as of right now, here's what I know. And for anybody watching out there, William Montgomery fan, because all the comments I'm showing. Riser over here, who only has to let through his microphone and has to do no other work except listen. Oh, dude, it's so loud. So, Riser, here's my question: how much more do you need? I'll wait. I mean, is it going to be 10 hours? Is it going to be 9 hours? Is it going to be 8 hours? Is it going to be 7 hours? Is it going to be 4 hours? 3 hours?
Real, like,
Oh, I can live with that. Yeah, that's amazing. Now, here's my question. Who do you win in a game of literati? Marlon Hill or G.I. Joe? Estonia. I know that it is one of only two flags, I think, the other being Jamaica. What are your thoughts on that? I think the women are really hot because, well, not only because they've been like the whole year.
So that's why the women are.
Yeah, they've been like. I mean, I didn't do it. Why you're shocked that I would just state facts?
No, I didn't. I wasn't blaming you.
I'm glad you were blaming me for the fact Russian. All right, so do you think William Montgomery will ever be the closer again? The answer to this is no. Do you know what it's like to be over? William Montgomery is KTFO. Everybody knows that William is KTFO. He's old news. You don't even like Pat O'Neill, and Pat O'Neill may be the greatest comedian of our generation. You don't even know.
That's right. Like Hercules.
But it was Atlas. It was Atlas who carried the earth on his back.
Hercules is also friendly. They carried shit. Whatever.
So here's my question, and I think this is a very good question. For anyone out there who's watching this who may be wondering, is this going to be a good question? Hold on to your shorts. Here's my question, and I think this is an excellent question. And for anyone who's watching this, they should also think this is an excellent question. Do you think that William Montgomery? Give me odds. William Montgomery quits Kill Tony. He comes back just like every once in a while, or he goes back to being a regular. What are the odds?
He's going back to being a regular. Terrible question is that the odds 100%.
There's no chance that he's quitting Kill Tony, not in a million years.
What do you think else he would do in his life? I'll wait.
He could just do stand up. He could just do stand up on the road.
Cancel every show. That'll never happen.
That's an excellent point. Did you say that you saw a seal?
Say what?
Did you say that you saw a seal?
Like half an hour ago, I did, yeah.
Okay. Do you think that seal cared about your story? Do you think that seal cared about your story? I'll wait.
That's not a story. I'm spitting facts. I'm spitting games. And Muhammad Ali knows.
Here's my question for you, and this is a serious question.
What's your favorite Muhammad Ali quote?
I'm so fast that I turn and end up in the cupboard before the room gets dark.
Did you really say that?
Let me get that quote. Muhammad Ali quote, set the lights off, end up in bed before it starts.
What do you think would win in boxing? Muhammad Ali with his good hand tied behind his back and only his leading hand, or William Montgomery?
The quote is, I'm so fast that last night I turned off the light switch in the hotel room and was in bed before the room went dark. Did you enjoy that quote? All right, now we're going to learn all of Muhammad Ali's quotes. Yo, dog, please tell me all of Muhammad Ali's quotes.
Is everything technically a quote or not?
You mean like is a hill a quote, or a door a quote, or the whole?
Just anything that you say.
Okay, so there's, I don't know. There's, I guess everything's a quote. Somebody else references it. All right, here we go. Flow like a butterfly, stick like a bee. His hands can't hit what his eyes can't see. Next is, it's hard to be humble. Next is, I'm so mean, I make medicine sick. Next, I said that even you I was. I figured that if I said it enough, I would convince the world that I really was the greatest. I do that. That's what I do. I am the greatest. You got that from me. Next one is, if my mind can conceive it and my heart can believe it, then I can achieve it. Next is, he is too ugly to be the world champ. The world champ should be pretty like me. Sonny Liston. Next person, if you ever dream of beating me, you better wake up and apologize. Next person says, don't count the day, make the day count. Next person, I keep saying next person. Next quote is,
Hating people because of the color is wrong, and it doesn't matter which color does the hating. It's just plain wrong. Next quote is: "A man who views the world the same at 50 as he did at 20 has wasted 30 years." Next quote is: "It isn't mountains ahead that weigh you down. It's the pebble in your shoe." Next one is: "Silence is golden when you can't think of a good answer." Next one is: "I've wrestled with alligators. I've tumbled with a whale. I've done hand fighting and thunder in jail." Next one says: "I wish people would love everybody else the way they love me. It would be a better world." Next one says: "It isn't the mountains ahead to climb that wear you out. It's the pebble in your shoe." They just Next one is inside. I can't believe they would make that mistake. Wow. Next one is it inside or a ring? Inside or a ring or out? They made dude. They didn't fucking proof it. Inside of a ring or out ain't nothing wrong with going down. It's staying down that's wrong. Next one says to be able to give away mandatory. You wish to possess them. This is the only way that you will be truly rich. Next is I should be on a postage stamp. That's the only way I'll ever get rich. Next one says a man has no wings. Next says I'm the astronaut of boxing. Julius and Dempsey were just jet pilots. I'm in the world of my. Next one says I'm not the greatest. I'm the double. I'm not the greatest. I'm the double greatest. Next one says I am America. I am the part you won't recognize. But get used to me. Black, caustic, cocky. My name, not yours. My religion, not yours. My goals, my own. Get used to me. This one says, you lose nothing when you fight for a cause. In my mind, losers are those who don't have a cause they care about. Next one says, rivers, ponds, lakes, and streams. They all have different names, but they all contain water, just as all religions do. They all contain truth. Next is service to others is the rent you pay for your room here on earth. Next one says, friendship is not something you learn in school, but if you haven't learned the meaning of friendship, you really haven't learned anything. Well, I can't believe my quote about the lights wasn't on that list. That's like a famous quote of his. So I'm going to say, I think they made an agreement before. Look, we can both make a lot of money here. We're just going to dance around like together. We know what it does. Don't knock me down, and I'll let you win the.
Yeah. Doing Mike Tyson could have won. Yeah, I was trying.
No.
Jake Muhammad Ali. If he was 60 years old.
No. Dude, Muhammad Ali had Parkinson's. It's like a shell.
Well, if he was 60 years old, it was relatively good. Like,
No. If you want to know, Muhammad Ali wasn't the best boxer. It would go Mike Tyson, who would be Lennox Lewis, even though Mike Tyson lost to Lennox Lewis, it was out of his prime. Lennox Lewis would beat Butterbean, and Butterbean would beat Mike Tyson. No, it's like a one the other beats the third, but none of them beat.
That's true. Now, here's my question to you. In terms of the best literati slash Scrabble players, we have Rabbi Rothschild at number one. Nobody beats Rabbi Rothschild. Everybody knows that. I'm the greatest. I'm not just the greatest, but the double greatest. But then in a competition for second, advertising platform shouldn't even be a thing. You would have Nigel, G.I. Joel, and Marlon Hill. Who do you think's the best of those three? I'll wait.
Nigel. Nigel is not.
Okay. What about almost as many as I do?
Yeah. I mean, I was like it wasn't iCarly. It'd be hilarious if like you win the iCarly championship, they could do this giant like wrestling belt. That's what you get. Like a big trophy. Just a giant WWE fighter belt for no reason.
All right. So here's a serious question, though, and maybe dude, I bought them before. I thought about my three of them.
What the fuck?
They're like
a real one?
no, they're replicas, but they're expensive. They're like I think I bought four of them for $300 or something. But they're really heavy.
Yeah, I don't know, like a giant piece of leather with like a light on it.
They're in storage, but I.
How much viewers?
Probably. I mean, probably. Well, I don't know. Maybe they.
It is.
Hold on. I think they only have like one view.
It's like the Stanley Cup. It's just passed down. I thought
Maybe they give it to people. The world heavyweight title. Yeah. Is there only one, and then there's this replica? Do you want to see me wearing the belt?
Yeah, that'd be psyched.
Yeah, just in my last one.
Do you know why the WWE start decided it was like spelled? That was the thing.
Everybody knows.
Kind of a unique prize. Most things are like a big trophy.
Yeah, because it came from boxing. It came from boxing.
Yeah, let's start at the boxing. Tradition.
So that you could wear it. Here, I'll send it to you. Check your messages.
Like the red one also available?
Yeah, I bought like four of them. You can't fit them all on you. They're really heavy. And so I wore them like as an accident.
I think you can wear them as substitute for shorts and underwear.
I could, but here's the thing. I did not know this. I thought like, oh, I'll. They're really sharp. Really, really that is like razor sharp, and if it gets caught on something, which if you wear something enough, it'll get caught. It will fucking slice you open.
Oh,
They don't. They don't like. Those are those are WBA, like World Boxing Association replicas from like the company. I mean, they're like on the inside, they're like sheepskin. They're really nice. Um, they're really heavy. Like, but uh, the way that they're made, they're like. I'm not saying like when you buy it originally, it'll be sharp. But if you wear it enough, it'll bang into things, and then like little parts of it will get sharp. But they're very strong. It's just the like little parts of them will get um, will like have. I'm looking at the ones that I sent, and like that one's the one that you can see is like IBO, but just like little parts of it will get like a little bent, and then that part will get really sharp. I mean, like a knife sharp. So do I think the real ones are like that? Yeah, I think the real ones are like that too. It's just they don't come like that, but if you bang them against it, eventually they're gonna get sharp. The greatest story you've ever heard. Was that the greatest story? Was that the greatest story you've ever heard?
metal dull this edge.
No, the edges are dull, but it's like with anything. If you use it enough, eventually, like, let me think of something that's like smooth and stuff. But if you use it enough, eventually it can get sharp.
Never had
All right. Well,
how does it get sharp? Are you
you, exactly. If you break the screen, it would be very sharp.
oh yeah, you break the screen. Like edges if they're not like broken or deliberately sharpened, don't just become razors from the resting it on a desk.
They can be pretty sharp now.
I don't think Reddit would agree. If you ask 100 Reddit people, their iPhone edges become sharp. Don't agree.
Dude, there was a lawsuit about it or something. Yeah, I screens do get really sharp, and they cut me.
It was screen if they break, yes. But
That's what I'm
you
saying.
can say like they're
And that's what I'm saying too. Those belts, like when you first wear them, they're not broken or anything. But if they bang against each other enough, they'll like start to like the metal on them will get really sharp. And not in all places, just in like a couple places where the metal can bend pretty easy. But it's still really sharp.
where
Here's my
what
question.
are some of the iconic trophies?
Number one, I know that you want me to say the Stanley Cup. Um, Probably globally the World Cup, even though like most Americans can't. Most Americans are like, that's it. That's your trophy. It's small. Um, and then I would say, uh, we actually like the cricket thing today, but I have no idea what it is. The party in football is big. Uh, O'Brien Trophy in basketball. The Stanley Cup is huge, but it's almost like the Stanley Cup is too big. Um, they have all the different rings of it, which I think is cool. If you win the Stanley Cup, they put the name on it, but then the cup becomes so big that the rings are only displayed in the World Hall of Fame. It's not like um, you're only on there for certain, but it's cool. I think that's a cool aspect of it. Um, When I think of the Stanley Cup, I think of the rings more than the actual cup. The actual cup is small. Oh, dude, the green jacket is iconic. Uh,
Did I consider a trophy?
Absolutely, 100%.
Like jackets and a trophy?
It is. It's a trophy that you win. A trophy doesn't have to be bad. A trophy is something you
I
win.
thought it was like a sculpture.
It's
Are you sure? Just, I mean, I'll tell you what.
yeah, no, I'm not gonna look this one up. Is the Master Green Jacket a trophy? They also win a trophy as well. Yes,
No one knows about this.
it's just a sculpture of the cap. Yes, the Master Green Jacket is considered a trophy specifically described as the most coveted prize in golf and one of the most unique trophies in all of sports. But winners also receive a silver Masters trophy, a replica of the Augusta National Clubhouse, and a gold medal. The Green Jacket is often regarded as the most significant honor. It is a wearable trophy that symbolizes membership and victory. Champion allowed to keep it outside the club for 1 year before it is returned to the champion's locker room at Augusta National. And you can't wear that jacket outside the club. It's that baller as well.
You can't wear the jacket.
After the year, did you just hear me? Then I have to go back and there's like a master's jacket that they you only have the club. Now that doesn't mean necessarily that Tiger Woods doesn't have like a replica. He could have on the actual. Did you know that there's an eye looking at you in the Augusta National logo?
I have to Google that.
All right, we'll Google it right now.
I was like,
Maybe it's I didn't see this. No,
uh, have to rotate it.
look at the top and the top.
Like,
And you're not at the right.
there's one.
It's a circle. It's like a full.
Yeah.
That's Bailey and I feel like everybody knows that. Know it. Tiger Woods knows it.
Jack knows it. I don't know. Knew it. Bill Mickelson knows it. John Day knows it. Tom Watson knew it. And Crenshaw knew it. Or knows it. Hogan knows it. And Sneed knows it. All right. So here's for you. I think one of the best questions you're ever going to be asked ever. So if you're not ready for the question, tell me right now. But we approximately 45 minutes away from playing body. That's amazing. Do you want to know from a scale of 0 to 10 how excited I am to hear that? No, do you want to know from a scale of 0 to 10 how excited I am to hear that? The answer is 9. No, I just said it's a 9. Are you ready for another song? This song goes like this. It goes like this. I got a sweet little dog yesterday. 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 Did you like that song?
Didn't send that.
Everybody just defended it, dog. No, any true William Montgomery fan would know that he sang that song after he got his dog Gator. Anybody can tell you that. He was a true William Montgomery fan.
Flex?
Yeah, it's the greatest flex in the history of humankind. No one's ever been able to flex that well. In the history of humankind, that is the greatest flex ever. If you want to know something interesting, I think that you are using AI when you play Scrabble. You're right. You approve it?
I proved
Oh, so you do it.
no, I said prove it.
Well, you said you admitted to doing it when you played off the bat. You remember that?
Yeah, I did. One time, and then I wasn't.
So I just did prove it.
I proved nothing.
Proved everything.
Proves that I
So
don't do it.
I proved everything. Here's what I want to know.
Okay.
Do you remember that time you played Toroids?
No, I don't. I do not recall these events.
You don't remember when you played Toroids?
No, I do.
And then what happened? Please explain to the audience then what happened.
He reached into your brain and played the most dubiously talented fiddle you could possibly ever play, and achieved a 53-point reward. Personally, got hill is usually
which is a hole. You got KTFO. That's all I know, and you just said that. I got KTFO, Rabbi. I got KTFO.
How do you think Marlin and Hill feel being buried in a hill?
Everybody gets those kind of holes.
Do you think you prefer to be buried in a hill? What do you call a hole in a hill?
A hill, a hole is an inverse. Everybody knows that. Come on, man. Let me ask you this. What do you, is a hole, can a hole be in an inverse black hole? Oh, wait.
Yeah, I don't have time for this.
What is an inverse black hole? Inverse black hole.
White hole. White hole.
Inverse of a black hole is called a white hole. Well, the black hole is the space time.
Not even can escape. A white hole is a region where nothing can enter, but from which matter and are constantly ejected. He can be time reversal. White holes are mathematically described as a time reverse version of a black hole within Einstein's general relativity. Event horizon. A black hole has an event horizon that acts as a point of no return for incoming matter, whereas a white hole's event horizon acts as a boundary of no admission, preventing external objects from entering existence. There is no observational evidence that white they are hypothetical because they appear to violate the second law of thermodynamics by decreasing entropy, and no known physical process creates them. But I'm going to create them with my Zeta Reticuli friends. Everybody knows.
Is Brian Hill one of those?
Right? Betty and Barney Hill. They were alien abductees. You were never. Okay, that doesn't matter. Would that count in literati? That would not count in literati. Here's what I want you to know. You need to learn more about that's something that's a big topic. You've never learned anything about them. Do you know anything about Travis Walton? Yes or no?
I know that Joe Rogan has talked about it.
Okay, that's good. But do you know anything about Travis Walton? Yes or no? I'll wait.
I do know a little bit about him.
No, that's incorrect. No one is a genderless human being. Everybody knows that.
That's incorrect. We are born genderless human beings.
Correct, and everybody knows it. I know it. You know it. Everybody knows it.
No. No. We already on this earlier. And I confirmed that we're genderless.
Here's my question to you.
Travis Barker, guy.
Travis Barker.
It's worth my time.
Story. Uh, it's something that I was writing. Yes, but I will have it.
Even start this, I just want you to be aware that this may be one of the, if not the greatest questions you've ever been asked. So my question,
Yes.
are you sure you're ready for my question?
And preparing for it the last 2 hours. And no one was listening. I was busy preparing.
Do you think that William Montgomery will be back on Kill Tony within the next month? Yes or no? I'll wait.
That is your amazing question.
Did I stutter? Did I stutter?
You need to go back to question school. The best that you're feeling. If you are working on my question, garbage question. Everyone knows. Farley question. Next question.
Why didn't you answer the question, dog?
Kent is expensive.
Do you need me to ask this question again? Do you think William Montgomery will perform on Tony within the next month? Yes or no? I'll wait.
Hell no. He ain't ever gonna come back.
So you think that within the next, but not with this month?
On the Karachi.
It's Karachi.
Karachi, the years.
It's
Karachi.
I know everything about Karachi. I know everything about Karachi.
You know Kumail Nanjiani?
Everyone knows Kumail Nanjiani. Now here's my question for you.
How are you? That doesn't tell me who he is. What does he do?
He's a Pakistani.
And what does he do? Career? Don't even know.
Well, why don't you give me a clue? This is not good enough clue, dog. Here's a question for you. You said that William Montgomery. Why don't you tell me?
They're a comedian, a stand-up comedian. They're on the show. Many famous movies.
Dude, he was
More
in.
famous than movies that you'll ever be a part of.
That's a lie.
And
I have a question. Valley? You know who we're talking about.
the Pakistani guy on Silicon Valley.
cars back then. Pretty much the question. Yes, you said that William Montgomery will perform within the next month, but he will perform within the next 6 months. Is that right? Yes or no? Dog, are you fucking serious?
One terrible.
You're for this motherfucker. Here's my question to you. Do I understand you correctly when you say that William Montgomery will not remain within the next one until Tony will be performed in the next? Is that correct? Yes or no? I'll wait. Look at this motherfucker. He just did the next 5 fucking seconds. Everybody.
All right, Kyle.
Are you telling me?
That's what I said. Yeah, that's what I said.
So you think that they'll be on within the next 2 to 6 months?
Yes.
All right.
Everyone incorrect.
Do you think that he will ever shave his head?
Bald.
Correct. Having to shave
All the time. Why would he shave his head if he's already bald? I disagree. I disagree. If you're promoting how to shave head.
I think so. But okay. Whatever. Are you going to accept your invitation that I sent like 6 hours ago?
Yo, come here. Yo, I really want to know this. I want to know.
Doug,
Yeah.
Doug, do you think he'll recognize this? Motherfucker.
Oh, yeah, I have to go.
The world?
So,
Oh, did you fucking accept?
I accepted. I'm
You got a pass. I'm not focused. Are you fucking serious?
first. I can't go first one time.
I'm here for it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, no. I won.
from Laura.
No, Menoria. They are very little. And I saw that everybody saw the Clarkson saw it. Everybody saw that. Huge amount. No, How many things are there making?
Four. What's the difference? What's the definition of dollar? I don't know.
Do I look like a dictionary guy? Here we go. Well, you cheated away my chance to go. That was not a real game. That was hardly like deception.
No, no,
Yo, dog, it's your turn. Everybody's hating you. Are you gonna go? Dog, nobody can hear you right now. I don't know what kind of sound quality you have, but it sucks.
Right. Be right back. Don't go because I have to pee. Are you,
Yeah, sure.
you're getting shit. Your teeth. But nobody knows anything about Carly then. Well, it wasn't a lot. It wasn't a lot. Nobody world history would consider that a lot. Joey Dan considered it a lot. Ran the Cosgrove versus Snowboard wouldn't consider it a lot. I wasn't ready. You've got to learn that. Actually, I love that Barney Hill has become part of our lore. From where do you think Betty and Barney Hill? Did I tell you that they made a star map? Or Betty made a star map?
Can you skip to the farthest where it's cool?
You know about it's called oh man, what was it called? It's like Windows from Forest. Yeah, it's the most believable shit of all time.
What information?
Now you want to know what kind of information was done?
Oh, you download something? No.
So tell me when you hit go so that I know. Three. Don't do it yet though. Do it. Okay, can I tell you the story of Betty and Barney Hill? Yeah. All right, so Betty and Barney Hill were a couple that really makes like unheard of. A state called New Hampshire, and they were driving. They were going to go to like Niagara Falls, and they were going to go to Montreal, which is in Canada. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. And they were on their way back from Canada. They were on this road that was like there weren't a lot of people on the road. And as they were driving, they noticed glowing out of the sky that seemed to be cloudy. They started. They noticed. I, I don't remember. They drove road, and they may have stopped the car and gotten out, and they went field with the spacecraft that landed, and Barney approached the spacecraft and was watching it. They think it's the window, not the beam window, and the story only from uh, Betty Hill. She and Barney from hypnosis regression, or yeah, whatever. But they said that Barney approached the craft, and like the leader of the craft came out. He had like a different hat or something, and um, and then like they lost. Like, oh yeah, no, I remember when they were driving, they kept hearing like something banging in their car. I didn't know what that was. So like maybe the Barney got out or something, and they checked and see it. Then they saw this craft, and um, Betty said that they eventually were taken into the craft and they were put on a table and everything I think was like very stainless steel like and um, they had a machine that they could put on Betty's stomach and basically take her eggs and they did the same. They had like this thing that they could put Barney and take the and Barney had like weird like like burn on his and when they awoke they got back and they were sorry they were like wow that's weird like and they had noticed that and that was strange to them because several hours went by it should have been they should have been home by then and so they went to bed this morning they couldn't really like remember what was happening because they have like their memories. Like they were, they were like very quiet. Benny basically said, "I'm gonna call my sister or something and tell her about what happened because that was weird." And so Betty called her sister, and I think her sister was married to or dating a yeah, sure, Miss Aquarius. Do okay, right? Actually, well, he was this one. Yeah. Just give me a second. I was studying you the class. Right. So can you ever area Poland? As yeah, Miss Aquarius has the I'm undefeated. I win, he wins, he wins, I win. What is it a good sharer? He's very cocky, he's overconfident. I tried to spread my humanness. He's a bit of a renegade. All right, Bryce, are you ready for your bowl again? Look at this Aquarius. Dude, how did you not get that? That was a good roll.
What?
His ball? Yeah, he got the Aquarius ball.
That was fair.
I'm just never. No, first. Oh no.
Get it. That was close. Garbage.
Get it.
Oh my god.
That looked good.
Oh my. I got all nine like the first time.
Hey, that's wild. I like those statistics, Riser.
Four nines.
Nice. I guess it has the lead. Hey, until Riser eats us. So we all win.
My mom was married. Look at that.
Okay. Reload. Yes, ma'am. I got um champion. 3 people. Just give me a moment. Good spirit. No doubt. Nice spare. Get it. There we go. One hundred. I'll take it. You're welcome. Okay.
They're not.
So much fun. Welcome everybody. Tony's taking over America. In Phoenix, Arizona. Stand up. Robin. First is Nashville, Tennessee. It's okay. Another one right now. Come from me. Vegas, Tony, for another Tony from the road. California on May 19th. San Francisco. A year ago. We had so much fun. Parents it's exciting. So it's also been more waiting to use Detroit Nash. Yes. So much fun. Worth Los Angeles, JT, anniversary of people about the opportunity to see this being new regular here to the anniversary we did in regular just last week. Waiting and waiting for the kids and as people experience this is a full size dress and tries to it's way better than the other places. You know, and a dream is just a great idea that doesn't have a website yet. Make it a reality with Squarespace. Give me a website, a really cool idea, make a website, showcase your work. I use
Sure. Studying at 1:30.
Lunch. America. Just always
One of the most difficult aspects is Jewish Buddhism, a lot of just like this developed. So, a lot. They such different now when you're at the and just your introduction to point of view incredibly complex development from the place enterprise modern capitalism. Of course, this is meant to be exhausted by any means that serve as a deeper study and reflection. And also unable to wait to um, conference and dive into the texts which are admittedly as sublime as the book of Seer. What we refer to our level is as to record with a list entering the go. I'll be on the entire series. You can find them in that playlist. You find the series on other content on top and perhaps free academic scholarly topics.
last time, Shabbatai world is, I would say that it's actually more complicated in many ways than the Shabbatai world marked by and Kabbalah, really. And that's part of why Shabbatai is so successful. People really and when you in fact, they're not. And I think was here between strategies. And you realize the kind of reasoning was facile. I think that once people scratch the surface of it and realize it was just, old killing.
What a pain.
The whole business. What you get is a kind of conservative. So what ends up happening is kind of a closing of the ranks. So to say, realistic world, return to the Kabbalah was a time where things were closed off, a bit more guarded, a bit more silent. I think always within which is outside of Louis. At some point become commentary. So I it's not a relatively conservative movement. Mark Kabbalah mid-century until now. Last time, two major Kabbalah schools developed. Jerusalem, led by Rabbi, and another in Poland. The two.
Do you remember that time I said what up? Are you ready to lose?
America, huge company.
Yeah.
So,
All right, well, need a few moments.
article. And I think that has a lot to do with the fact that the party much deeper affected by the whole thing. So it's not never affected. Now, one of the largest schools in the aftermath. As a the school, Maytel, and really that school last I want to very and of course it was Poland is and like Kabbalah and it's like show so higher that are living in Kabbalah capitalism probably is the most important movement. Social all kinds of things. The world. And so from that world, we have focus on piety. It's a piety in which God is all about God. A lot that image in the document. Just like you and your losses. Trying to get rid for that. And well, I don't want to hurt your relationship to the divine, but I think it's right here. One experience of I need to read the body, listening a bit like royal. Have a look. Encounters that are no one really background. This 1666. History of science. Isaac Newton just invented calculus. Of course, he did or debated on that. Figured out year of miracles. But at the same time, it's figuring out
house. There's like a giant machine. You can understand how it works. Understand how it works. This is philosophy, which is anybody's inside the Jewish world, they but they don't ideas. Everyone is affected by the rational law. Of course, I'm not saying Napoleon will or anything like that, but the realization of godness, the more they're going to like values. And that, and I think almost everyone here is awesome. Boys, all of us are some
Right.
I have a just I possibly that keep time like my great music. So copyrighted. That makes sense to tell them to upload TikTok or YouTube.
You just want to say
I can't order another video from TikTok that has copyright.
if they want to put on a board, right, then they just have to either mute it or remove the sound.
TikTok has like all these different pieces of music and hear it, but like where it makes much right. It's able to be embedded in the site is that like
I think that's it.
traditional aspect.
yeah.
Then they can use those for I mean, the thing that's on Instagram right now, I can't go and like copyright a song and upload it to Instagram.
Islam, Judaism, reaching all
So I figure TikTok's better using every song in their library.
That's in their library. Yes, they have copyright. That's in their library. That is not me singing a kind of song and upload. That's not allowed. Even if it's in their songs that you can't upload that on a copyright. point. Let's say I sing a song, TikTok reel, and say what video. I don't know. And I sing the song with the coming out of my speakers. My up will not let me because they copyright because TikTok lost. All right, are you ready for incorrect? Everybody.
Garbage. Are you gonna accept your invite, or are you gonna just jerk yourself off raw? Carly.
And this is the emergence. Now, and it was sort of, you know, you'll know center of the complex, primarily used for engaging of see or this hermetic out there and improves very whole well, it's rather was trying to maintain that rejection, whatever Orthodox role, because in the German, and you can do anything. You know, like was the right sign, and still have fire. In fact, for the more dangerous they were. It's something about this that the status relation would always be but what ends up happening, at least or at least the religious will have early on, like, they had to make a faith that looked at that movement to the reformer. Right? Look at and the early movement is amazing. You look at why it's like your platform synagogue, choir, and you have desperately trying to that is well, but again, the reality of this time and how way of being part of what happened to justify the liability is to justify all the theologians, and that's the theologians largely of the this was some of the most amazing scholarship when it comes to Bible. This is a time where thematically studied. This is where I would say the German scholarship of
Are you killed or not? Just
30 years. Scholarship was so what's the perfect
because I been here just pronounced my Europe and stuff. Um, scientific study of Jewish book. Study Jewish literature, all the modern study, and make a decision on study because what they basically represent Judaism in the outside world. So, they published they focused their elements, they focused their elements because the Talmud is a highly systematic, highly argumentative book. They can argue that Judaism is rational. Talmud is rational. Talmud is a book of argument driven by logic. And therefore, Judaism actually at the end of the component of the Hebrew Bible, and causes of Talmud, and therefore Judaism is acceptable. So what the mission tells you, what the mission tells you, basically, it was nonsense, made up, stuff. But then, the mission tells you from darkness of the place, made crazy. Listen to some of the stuff that say over the past week. God has been nuts. It does sound nuts. Imagine a bunch of Jewish companies, a bunch of dollars, believing God masturbated every year. Like, right? It's gonna report every negative stereotype about the Jews are irrational. They believe in nuts. Is
back and I didn't of course he wasn't saying very much. Devastated of life in terms of how really they were Zionism Palestine, but they were also didn't want to get anyway. But no, it was sitting on still Northern Ireland. That was dealt to European Jews to be a lot. But it is that and then luckily, in the middle of the war, the, the and they refounded Holy Land, real Holy Land. So Baroque Park and a Crown Heights respective.
About I'm about
Rebound, still rebounds. Yeah, but most of them how to rebound. The rebound wave he got Gershom later. He got the rebound. The Kawa got attacked. And every single one. And unlike the when Joel was already a scholar.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yes. And being
I was just,
have a lot of stars. Have a lot of nonsense. Right? Nonsense is nonsense. The history of nonsense. It's worth studying as information. By the way, was famous Talmud scholar. Invented modern. That's how Joel was. Imagine being introduced at the GTS by basically saying, "Yeah, but you study nonsense. What you study is history." That's something we used to do. Completely crazy. So Sholem really woke up. Now, considering that so, but Sholem had to fight that battle and Sholem now done another themselves also criticizing Negotiate how important Sholem was. Leaves and at the same time, there is a small side and eventually give rise to although it wasn't clearly influenced by a huge novelist. A lot of glory and the most important thing Israel and Aramaic that it's in is what they're modern. Originally Aramaic. So Isaac Lurie through the land of Rabbi. I also know that comic history. I think people that see Judah, another character I don't blessed Fatiru movement Orthodox. The thing is, and network, and hugely Messiah, God, in the Chabad, where Messiah, heralded by adopting and we this is huge. That's huge. To Kava, and so we provide them in the Jewish world, and they're really very and recently passed away, right? And are great. Right now, together. I'll call it one way land. I can do it great. Great. Anything else? That for a while, which you need to bring some weird I think that the material goes from here, but maybe my company. Some trouble. With a lot of music ideas very it 1,000 years ago. Messiahs, Messiahs, commentaries, gone through all the religion, philosophy, go through whatever, transform and very now you're living in some level information. It's available. Like this. How acceptable was. I say that covenant well, because we're living in a able to and some would work hard. Learn Aramaic. But you can't. It's there. It's library alone. Right there, learn all that really accessible. Translation. Massive 12. There was no living in a really grateful that all of you here for the history of Kabbalah, because I know have the honor of South Kabbalah and I just want to have a lot together. Uh, have a lot. That it's weird. Um, I'm just really blessed. Even the opportunity for break. So, I have like studying it. So that's my dream. I'm sure
I heard them say it's AI.
just definitely say that. Philosophy on nation. Until this time, I'm watching this entire history.
I was sure.
Oh my god, here's the part.
Don't call it a comeback. I think it's a deal. This will be the great comeback.
Like, for 2 hours, but I might be that's not additional shit.
How many things?
0. Wow. Okay. For the greatest comeback, possibly. We're going. Oh,
Yeah, everybody knows. I mean, if you, I wasn't even paying attention. I was looking at a fucking comic. Yeah, yeah, nobody gives a shit. When I want to know what you were doing, I'll fucking ask. I gotta take a win. Focus on you to beat the fucking shit out of you. You understand this? Do you understand this? It was all a dream. It used to be Word Up magazine. Everybody knows that. That shit is bullshit. Everybody knows it. It was multitasking. Like the greatest multitasker in the history of humankind. It shouldn't have even been close. Shouldn't have even been close. I'm still multitasking.
are you going to take a
Look at this.
to read Word Up Mag. So everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. You can,
Until you win.
know it's play. I win every time when I try. I'm undefeated when I try. When I don't try, I try again. Everybody Norbush knows that. Lucy Norbush is the queen of that. Eddie and Barney. I don't know that. Travis. Marvel knows. Everyone knows. Every knows Tom Selleck knows that. I know it. Tom Selleck's in. Eddie Barney knows it. Travis knows it. He knows that. He knows it. He knows it. Lucy Snowden knows it. Selleck knows it. Gold? You want to use gold? You think gold's a good play there? Might be the worst play in the game. It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine, Salt and Pepper and Heavy. Everybody knows that. You know who knows it? Know it. You. Snargrass. What is that? Oh shit! that? I'm asking you a question.
Saxophone? Yeah, sax.
Nobody knows what that is, dog.
That zoo should be.
I didn't say there should be a word.
You did say that.
Zoo is no. Yeah,
Oh, I just word.
XU.
I didn't say this.
You played it last time. Dog, you always play XU. XU is your favorite fucking word. Everybody knows that. George knows that. I Carly knows that. That McCurdy knows. Todd Sillick knows that. Barney Hill knows that. Everybody. I know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. Everyone knows. Tom Selleck knows. Everybody knows. I know you know it. Ford knows it. Are you fucking serious?
You're up.
I'm a sick guy. I know. Still have a lead. I'm still winning. Got the W, baby. One best. Bullshit you're playing. Give me it back. Has to move all the tiles down. I had 5 tiles that I had to move down. Everybody knows that. But Birdie knows that. Nelly knows that. Rizzuto knows that. Bill Rizzuto. Bill Rizzuto. This guy doesn't even know what Bill Rizzuto is. He played for the Yankees. And everybody knows that. Oh, that is bullshit I've ever seen. Those, that's remember that time you played that letter V, the word scoring? I remember. And iCarly remembers. Solid remembers. Trudeau remembers. That's not a word. You should be able to play that if it's not a word. No. So, yeah, like, you know, with that hard you're never going to convince the word. Effort. It's not a word. You see what I did there? A word. I don't know if I'm multitasking. Who knows I'm multitasking? No, no. God knows everyone knows I'm multitasking. It just normally doesn't know things. Absolutely no multitasking. But you know, yeah. Oh, are you not a word. No, it's not a word. You know it's not a word. Jeanette McCurdy, it's not a word. Selleck knows it's not a word. James Gandolfini knows it's not a word. James Gandolfini's been dead. Oh, fuck that. That's fucking. That's people at home. Don't even know how much cheese was spilled. How many things are like that?
Make up for it, I'm sure. I could probably have the cure now. Probably staring down the queue, right? Probably just trying.
How many things are Oh, you try to do it there. If it's flat, 7 times left. So you, I told you it was 7.
Scam is covered.
Everybody knows it's great. Yeah, in favor.
Everyone
Everybody
knows
knows it's great. I know it's great. And everybody knows it's great.
or, you know,
Everybody.
yeah, you know that.
Everybody, bitch is big. I know it's big. G.I. Joe is big. Jeanette Turkey knows.
I have been able to block that's how it is.
No, nobody's paying attention to you. Please ask me. I don't care. Nobody cares. I'm not paying attention.
Hey, yeah, hello. Okay, yeah.
That's not what a KTFO is. A KTFO is when you frustrate the other person so much that they quit. That's a KTFO. You see that I quit? Do the kids at home see that person ever? Anybody who's watching my stream right now knows that I am multitasking. How many blogs did you wait? How many blogs? I want to know the answer. How many blogs did you create in the last hour? I want to know the answer. The people at home demand to know the answer. Did you create? I want to know. The people at home demand to know.
On
Incorrect.
no, I define blog as a power.
Yeah. You're not, no, you know I'm better than you. You know I'm better at you and Scrap when I can focus.
Excuses.
What are your
Oh, nice.
sucks? This is one of the worst holes in the history of holes. Nice shot. Nice shot, big dog.
Shot.
Short. Bullshit. This is rigged. Jeanette McCurdy knows it was rigged. Look how good this shot is, though. Everybody's watching it. Serious. Too hard. Keep going. Go, baby. Go, baby. Go, baby. Go, baby. Go, baby. Go, baby. Oh, what a shot. One of the greatest shots we've ever seen. You're fucked now, son. It's over for you. I don't know why you go that route because it sucks. Everybody knows it's like you need the best shot of your life and you're going to get water bumped. No way. Never seen a ball there. I love it. I love it. That was wild. Get there. Go, go, baby. Go, baby. Go, baby. That's a mess. Obvious. It's one of the worst misses we've ever seen. You know, the pressure's on, son. Green jacket, baby. It's over. This motherfucker want to take me out 1v1. Can't touch me. It's over. It's over. He's KT. This motherfucker is KTFO'd. Look at this shot, dog. Look at this terrible. Oh, God. You didn't know that I could put the ball in the water. I mean, what do you want me to do? You want to send me the invite? Do you want to send me the invite? Hey, God. Do whatever you want. Dude, that wasn't even a challenge. God, did you create your question? Question: how many blogs do you create? How many blogs do you try to create during that interview? I have an invite. Do I have an invite? I don't know how many blogs. Lots. I'm not gonna win. Hey, I'm here, baby. The worst we've ever seen. That bitch is getting rejected so quickly. And he knows, stop. That I one of the greatest shots in history of the game. Don't even try, dog. You know, look at all this. Look at it. I'll let you go again. I'll let you go. Okay, so I'm gonna miss the shot. We don't even play it like this. Your finger slipped, dude. Now you have a shot at the hole. Bullshit, dog. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. You and I both know it's bullshit. You know this is bullshit. Your finger slipped and you want to get the fucking another chance? You straight up cheated in this game. You straight up cheated. Dog, you fucking cheated.
You and I fucking you asked me because my finger slipped and hit my ball. Do you know that you cheated? I don't want to. That was the most bullshit thing ever. You couldn't get to my ball, son. You couldn't get to my ball. That's the thing. Hi, Carly.
This game is over. You think you're gonna win in a row?
Easily. I think it was you've ever seen on this hole. Are you fucking serious? Give me this. Call it a comeback. I've been here for years.
That was all a dream.
Word Up magazine. Disorientation is not a word. Disorienting is a word. Disorienting is not a word. It's a made up by Carly word. You can play that in your game of literally. Well, I'm multi. At times, Selleck may think that's the word. Oh, that was
My strategy.
you don't have the balls to put it. You don't.
Greatest.
Side card. Like you know that you should be able to. My finger. It's because I'm so good-hearted.
Playing keys.
I wouldn't be playing keys, dude. No one knows what you're talking about. That's not English.
By the way. Yeah, I know. Keyboard not an English word. Board.
Dog, you dog. Everybody knows. No, you could.
No,
That's not a thing, dog. See the fucking invite. I was just.
helping people.
I hate this.
you're done. You are done. You're done. Can't blame this one on the finger slip. Yada yada.
You're done. That's not a hole.
Water. Drain the water. Get out of here. Water. Water. Joel knows it's water. Marty knows it's water. Marla knows it's water. He knows it's water. William Montgomery knows it's water. Tony Hinchcliffe. Railroad.
Who's that Pakistani guy?
Kamal Nanjiani.
Cheat. Just straight up cheat.
Your stupid tent isn't it?
How many blogs have you created?
I'm not.
It'd be the greatest comeback in the history of the game. I just want everybody to know.
How happened to their wall? Really?
Yeah. Because I don't think bullshit.
It's over.
The best 3 out of 5.
Or two.
Yeah, I beat you when it was straight up 1v1. You said beat me in one. You had your finger slip moment, and that's just everybody knows it. was amazing. That was amazing. I didn't think that was possible. Send it to me.
I mean,
To that stuff. I apologize. My question: how many blogs did you create? I'll wait. That's what I want to know.
the arbitrary question.
If I ask you, are you gonna go? That's the question that the world wants to know. Are you going to go? Clark Jackson wants to know, are you going to go? The attorney wants to know, are you going to go? Wants to know, are you going to go? Out of the car, are you going to go? Eddie wants to know, are you going to go?
I will go.
Oh, now we have to wait once for this motherfucker. He's not creating blogs. If you're wondering, you know, creating blogs. Let us know. That's a blog, Rabbi. My answer would be because he didn't fear. That's really the answer everybody did. That I knew, that I know, that everybody else knows. Inferiority. That blog creation. People in the future are going to say, you know about the blogs. They're going to be like, oh, you guys are fucking. You know, this motherfucker has to go slaughter the animal and make a fucking dog food, and eat the dog food. You just accept the invite. That's my question. And the world would want to know. They inspire them, dog.
That's not
Yes, they love them. They love everything about it. They ridiculously art. But I get a gut feeling.
Yeah, I don't think so. Get there. Sure. One of the greatest shots. Your shot is. I'm just telling you right now. That is not the way to do this. You are never going to.
Yeah,
What do you want me to do about it? What do you want me to do about it, son? What do you want me to do about it? It's over for you. That's done. Get here. Wasted shots. You did hit the best shot I've ever seen previously. Easily. You got. I didn't memorize anything. That was gut feel, dog. Look at this shot. Dog.